Hey, why hello. Welcome to a little bit of an early baseball stream. Stream 197. I never changed my bit rating. I haven't updated my website. We out here though. Great. Welcome in to stream 497 Sagas. Let's check the main real quick. We're gonna see if we can get a new quest. We finished it last night. Okay, we can. We can get a new quest. Swamp Critters, 42 points. 50 Ember Fang, 58 points. 58 points. It is Ember Fang in Wild. Do we do it on the Mage or do we do it on the Dexter? Choice is ours and ours alone. Myrtle, welcome to the stream. Hello. Butter X hitting us up with the first prime of the stream. Thanks so much, dude. First prime of the stream. All right, everyone on the keyboard. We're gonna do a little bit of the farming on the Mage again. I don't have any scripts on the Mage yet, you guys, minus the like what's it called? The like item ID. Still playing the game on the Mage. The Dexter though, we need a little bit more money farmed up, and then we can go sell it all or spend it all on arrows. Anyways, good morning, everybody. How are you? Let's go. I had a crazy dream last night. I ended up on live stream fails. It was great in the worst way. You know what I mean? Like a nightmare situation. It was just a dream though. Woke up in a sweat. All right, here we go. Now, I've always been running to the leather vendor. Can I sell the armor to this guy?
It's a deal.
I really just need to run down here. Be effective face. Come on. Efficiency. That's what we're all about in the stream. We definitely don't waste time. We just dominate. In theory, I want to kill all those, but I just want to get the quest done again. I'm trying to figure out how to bump up our rank. You know, I want to be able to do more than just one quest. And I think it said I need 500 points. Probably. Over. On nod. Is quest giving any gold or just rep? As far as I know, just rep right now. Like the point rep. Live, let's go. Hell yeah. Woo-hoo. What's up, dude? What's up, JP? Apex Bang, welcome to the stream. We've accepted this quest again. I know it looks like we've never left last night, right? This is what we were doing last night. We're doing it again this morning. It reset. I don't understand the timers. I still don't know when things are ready or not. But I really want to be able to do more than just one quest. We're out here. And then we're going to continue on a little bit of scripting. I had a dream last night. And it was a bad one. Situation where you don't want to have happen to yourself. But then I also had a dream where I was changing scripts. So not only did I have a bad dream about streaming, but then I also had another dream about scripting. It was so stupid. And the dream I had was like, I need to add the overheads into the bandage script, right? Like I don't like that there's no overheads. I did bring up yeah, I had a dream, but mine's stupid. My dream is not like, you know, life changing. My dream very nerdy. I had a dream about Razor and the ability to show overheads. Anyway, I do want to be. I want overheads in this. You know, we had talked to Hopper yesterday on the stream there, saying like, I think overhead should be a thing. But my dream was if I could make a function that just outputs every second without pausing. And so when I woke up, I asked that to ChatGPT. I was like, hey, ChatGPT, like if I is there a way to like not limit the loop but still like let it run? And this is the function it came up with. It says you want last print OS clock, and then you would print this message after 1 second. So we're going to do something with this today. S.overhead. I haven't done anything yet though. I just saved. I'm gonna figure that out later. Does anybody else do that? Do you like have a weird dream and you have to like act on it when you wake up? And sometimes I have other dreams that I act on when I wake up. But the I have like problem solving dreams, which is great and miserable sometimes. Sometimes you wake up at like 3 in the morning, a problem solving dream. Not ready to problem solve. You guys on the quest? You out here questing? Questing? Ryan. Trying to quest. 10 more? Alright, good luck. Good luck. Hopefully they got the credit. Hopefully I didn't take that from them. Hopefully, is the group credit work? Does the group credit work? Like, did I just steal it from that guy? This game, man. I love this game, but it's confusing sometimes. We're gonna let it get hurt, and then we're gonna nuke it. And one more. Boom, there we go. 4 of 50. Jackson, welcome to the stream. Hello. Iverius won because Iverius was taken. Thank you so much for the follow. You guys, first follow of the stream. We got our first prime of the stream, first follow of the stream. It's not even 7 a.m. yet. Let's go. Where's everybody tuning in from? I'm a little bit tired. I went to bed late and then I woke up in the middle of the morning. And then tried to go back to sleep, but it didn't really work out. So a little bit tired right now, a little bit low energy. We're gonna bump those rookie numbers up. Got this. I'm doing a quest, and in theory, I shouldn't care because do I have all day to do the quest? I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know the timers. I don't know like when the quest restart. There's no. Oh, we procced right there, you guys. Excellent. Scroll of animal lore. I took a quest yesterday, I could not finish, and today it's gone. Exactly, dude. It says it lasts for 24 hours, but it definitely doesn't, you know? So that's why I just kind of, oops, didn't mean to attack you, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not like this. Not like these. desert hobo? Live in Arizona? Thanks for the follow. Or is it a dessert hobo? If so, which kind of dessert are we talking about? Jason, what do you want to achieve? I want to achieve dominance. I actually, out of this game, I do want to learn how to PvP. Specifically on this mage character. Overhead. Sorry, the overhead. Yes. So I want to at least know that it's like bandaging. Because when we bandage, we have like this little buff bar, and it does have a timer in it, which is great. But like I said, I kind of just look over my character when I'm playing, and so I want it to at least tell me that like it's tick, like a bandage tick, and like an estimated remaining time, or maybe it counts up. I don't know. I just want to see that it's actually bandaging me. And then I want to change like if the bandage finished but it failed, maybe have like it in a different color. Like, whoa, bro. Not like this, bro. Yeah, I like your style. Nice demon you got there. Krasnog, welcome to the stream. Hello, good morning. Yeah, I think I like the bandage script that we made, guys, and it does I was gonna say disassemble, but it disarms your weapon. So if you haven't tried it out yet, please do let me know how it's working. It's just JaseOwns bandage boop on UOAddicts.com. It's this guy right here, and somebody pointed out this morning that if you click the download script, it actually downloads it with a Razor extension. I need to fix that. However, typical Jace problems. I updated my Node.js version locally, and now the damn UO Addicts project doesn't build. So I need to spend some time trying to get that to build again. Like, there's always something, man. Like, I swear, I change one lever somewhere, and then the whole house of cards comes crumbling down. Desert Hobo, Razor display counters, bandage overhead. You can set the bandage overhead there. Yes, correct. But I'm trying not to use Razor. I'm trying to use just their built-in assistant. That's one of the things I miss about Razor is the overhead message. Absolutely. I'm trying not to have any additional dependency. What I'm saying. And somebody commented on my video that I'm losing too much mana. So I don't know if everybody else is playing a mage, but am I doing it wrong? I feel like I'm doing it right. Somebody commented, said that I'm losing too much mana. I must have the wrong armor on. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'm naked most of the time. Kicking my buns. Shifty. Hey. Maybe it is because I'm switching to a mace instead of just meditating. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna Alt 1 on this guy. That's gonna set him as a target. Then we're gonna hit Alt Q. Alt Q is gonna Voss Ort Flam. Cal Voss Flam. Got interrupted. Alright, we're 850. Not bad. We're also farming money right now. I need some money. I like money. You like money? Anyway, it's been good learning Lua. You know, it's making it a little less scary. then it makes me think of the other games I've played where I've seen Lua and I've ran, you know, like, as I'm like, oh god, I don't want to learn it. Surge, good morning, hello. What's up, Dominator of the Dungeon? Surge, the Aegis. I want to make some sort of name up for you. I don't know how, but OP Surge. Surge. Wait. Do you have any nicknames for yourself, sir? You know, I just want to try to get this quest out of the way, because I don't want it to miss. I don't want it to expire, and I have no clue when the timer expires. We need a little bit of update on that. You realize Levi? Your friends in high school gave you this nickname, lame ass Levi. Well, you're not living up to it now, dude. You're like, let's see, what can we say with? The first thing that jumps in my brain is like, we could just Levi that name in the past, dude. We could, because you're dominating now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, being 32 links in UO is pretty lame. No, it's not, dude. If people think that's lame, you're hanging out with the wrong people, right? That's what I think. I'm impressed. I think it's cool. I wish I had 32 links. I'm too busy trying to play all the servers at once. Take my life, Proge Gamer. Dude, Proge Gamer coming in early. What's up, dude? You go to bed? You wake up at this time? What's your schedule, guys? Who's still up from last night versus who went to bed? It's been a wild weekend for Jason here. You get up at 4 a.m. Nice. Okay, Proge Gamer. Well done. Yeah. Slept for like 3 hours. Been sticking. Oh, dude. That's not fun. Not fun being sick. We had the COVID run through our house, you know, weeks ago. Finally, better-ish everywhere. So 2 hours, trying to take a little nap, watching you and I'm hair away from hopping back in the side. I mean, crap's not. I mean, you know, it's here. Is it the perfectest game ever in all the land? No. Is it frustrating at times when some things break, crash, or get killed by PKs? Yes. Is it UO and is it a fun time? Yes. So if you're hoping for any of the above, I think it's worth it. We did raid that new guy the other day. I didn't get to really stick around because I had to go. But it was funny. He was asking like like what's the difference between the bags? You know, like what's a pouch versus a bag versus a backpack? Like little things you don't ever think about anymore. It's like when you're driving for the first time, you're literally panicking about everything. At least I was. And I'm a warrior. And now, like, I don't even notice anything. Like, you know, like the car doesn't even matter anymore. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even matter which car I get in. I can just get in a car and drive it. Like, it doesn't even matter. Before, I was like, oh, God, the mirror's got to be just right. Like, everything's got to be ready to go. Blah, blah, blah. It's reminding me of that. Like, just over time, you don't even know it. I hate feeling cure and bandage healing with 82 healing. Oh, dude. I get that. What's the difference between a bag and a pouch and a backpack? Yes. I said it just looks different. No, I said it looks... Because what a great detail to have multiple types of bags in your game. Like, wow. Dude, this is like the best game ever made. Honestly. Honestly, who throws a shoe? Not me. I'm out here throwing evil at oozes at 7 in the morning. Let's go. Another treasure map, you guys. This is our first treasure map in a while, though. I kept saying that the game really wanted us to do treasure maps. Then it kind of just fell off. But now we're getting another treasure map back to back. The game wants us to do treasure maps, guys. We need to figure that out. Damn it. I don't have any character slots. I may or may not be using the Dexter bot. Dude, I'm so proud of you if you are. Like, no pressure. Either way. Just let me know, like, from a professional gamer's point of view, how does it work for you? Is it going okay? I mean, obviously, those people that have a lot of links probably don't use my stuff. They might use, like, pieces of it. But chances are, like, you're playing the game better than my bot's playing the game. You know what I mean? But I would be curious what you like or don't like about it. You like to do it yourself, but if you're being lazy, fine. That's cool. Are you allowed more than one account here? No, you have one account, but you can have 2 characters logged in by default. So it's interesting here. Normally, we're used to, like, logging into a different account. But here you just log into the same account. You can have 4 characters. And you can unlock more character slots. You can unlock more online using their in-game store, like the failure store. Called Eden here, I think. Eden. So, like, if I want to play my Dexter as well, I could just launch the game again, log into the same account, and then I could log on to Jase. You're on both. On the one account. Very interesting. Is this your Mage Mace build? Care sharing real quick? I've been working towards the Mage Swords. Yeah, so this is what I currently have right here. I'm having item ID just while we fill in the gaps. My build itself is on UO Addicts. What? Yeah, it's... we got it out here, you guys. Tremblewick's added builds over there on Alliance. Thank you so much, dude. But here's, like, the build. Like, here's my end game over here. And again, I kind of touched on this. My thoughts are, I do want to get into PvP. I want to not be afraid when someone shows up. And so, at some point, I'm going to have to start engaging some fight. Because the only way I'm going to get better is by doing it. And so, this is the character that I potentially want to fight people on. So, we'll see how it goes. I normally don't PvP, guys, okay? So I think this is one of my goals. 2025. It's to learn how to fight back a little bit better. Again, I'm okay with living most of the time due to my scripting, you know? Because my script can keep me alive. But really want to, like, not have to rely on said script and just go ahead and learn how to hit the keys at the right time, you know? But we'll see. I normally panic and I fat finger everything, and then I get flustered. See how it goes. I'd like to version with absolutely no overheads. That's your pro gamer opinion. Okay, like I can't even remember what overheads are. Is there like a lot on TV again? Yeah. Hello, everyone. Love you all. Heart. Amazing. Okay. Oh, the ones over the mom's head and stuff. Okay. Do I not have I don't have a flag? I thought I had a flag for all that. Is there like a show overheads flag? Like yes or no? Like on and off? Or does it just do it all the time? Some of the scripts I have it, some of them I don't, to be fair. Yeah, I don't have it. Alright, we're just out here finishing this quest, and then we'll go on our real life quest, aka messing with more with the bandage loop. I just highlight a bunch of text and delete it. crash your kind. Okay. Don't do that. Instead of deleting Surge, if you go to anywhere, if you like find overhead, like if you do find overhead, and then you just add like a pound sign in front of all of them, then it comments it out. So if you really don't want the overheads, instead of deleting lines, like just add a pound sign in front of it. That way you're not accidentally removing like if logic or anything like that. And you could just find and replace overhead with a... Oh, okay, fair point. Yeah, Jace sucks. He does. Jace doesn't own, he sucks. I should do that. Jace sucks. That should be my PvP character. Jace sucks. That JaseOwns? No, he sucks. Don't worry. We're fine. Get the name right now. Unfortunately, I'm out of character slots. That's pretty funny. I'd have to donate some coins. Yeah, exactly. I'd have to get some coins out to get the credit card out. Business expense? Yeah. That kind of stuff. Technically, it is a business expense. You're onto something. Just created a monster. You absolutely did, actually. Because now I'm thinking, it's rolling in here. Old brain. I just buy everything in games with my business account. Here we go. Is it pay to win? No, the business model, you guys. It's the business decision. I'm streaming. You know, it makes sense. Jace, how's your dream of being a streamer going? I'm absolutely in debt. I need help. Yeah, the bodybuilder Jace is on. Exactly, you guys. I'm still a little bit sore today, but looking forward to my workout tomorrow morning. It is Memorial Day, so instead of at 6, it's at 8, which is a little bit sad for me because I'm still gonna try to get up at 6. You know, still try to be on my same schedule. Tomorrow at 8 is my workout. I was able to at least sit on the toilet this morning without completely dying and crying. So we're back. We're healing. Still sore. Not as sore. Also, on Dexpot, if you're going to use Noble Sacrifice, you better use it earlier than later. Okay. Stops you from healing? Yeah, but I thought you only wanted to do it if it was like a terrible situation, right? Or no? I thought Noble Sacrifice was like an oh crap. I think that's how I coded it up anyway. Anyway, Mort, welcome to the stream. Cronny, wife and I took her father and his truck to get appliances at the restaurant. We got lazy and the business expense to dinner. Heck yeah, Cronny. I like your style. I do have my own LLC. I'm attempting to work for myself, guys. So this isn't a joke. I'm doing this, by the way. I'm literally this is my job right now. In addition to I'm trying to get some contract work going on. But this is it. This is what we've been doing. Sometimes it's been good. Sometimes it's not been as good. Am I able to support a family of 5 with a dog, 2 bunnies, and a cat solely on this? No. Would I like to be able to? Absolutely. But I know life is real. So we out here, you know. Corporate calls to us. Well, we might answer, but likely not. Pink City, welcome to the stream, Flo. Sir Johnny 5. Drink some water? Thanks. Yeah, I've been trying to stay up on the water. I also have like this little IV hydration pack. No, I'm not drinking enough protein. Or not, I'm not drinking enough protein. Not eating enough protein for sure. I need to eat better still. That's another thing that's screwing me, but I love bad food. You're killing dogs. Wonder why. Yeah, exactly. My hourly rate for on a website depends. If it's WordPress, I'm not gonna help you. I'm not that desperate. If it's WordPress. Grass Hog, what's up, dude? You're gifting a membership over my alter ego. Alter ego's killing dogs. What's up, dude? How are you? Get a Pavlok watch and hook it up to the Twitch. Let the viewers shock you to drink water. There we go. Yeah, give me 2 months and then I'll help you with the WordPress. That's absolutely true. Alderman Logan. I technically, you know, I have a few more months of like, I don't want to say freedom, but like a few more months of like, okay. And then after that, I'm like, all right, now I'm like, we're going to be going in the opposite direction unless I figure something out. But it's all good. I'm overweight both in-game and real life. Let's go. 8 on the keyboard, identifying our look. I have not seen UO gameplay in years. This is cool. Alderman Logan, yeah, we're out here, dude. We've been streaming UO for a few years now. I also run a little website for UO. It's called uoaddicts.com. So if you ever want to watch other streamers, there's a list of streamers here. So there's been 201 UO streamers in the last 30 days. Be sure to check that out. And if you played before, I have the ability to see all these servers, and you can log in. You can make a character. You can say which servers you played on, what your character's names, because it's gonna be like a misconnection type of thing, you know. Yeah, I'm looking for my guildies from 1997. If anyone's still alive, you know. I know we're all getting old and we're dying off, but I played this in 1997. I just turned 4 years old this February. I'm 40 now. Kill the dogs, I kill time. It's true, alter ego. Although, with my recent build on Outlands, I was actually able to go into time. I was so happy. They're gonna definitely nerf it. I'm sad about that. You're gonna have to nerf my build on Outlands. And by my build, I mean the build that people told me to play. I don't make builds. I don't create the bodies, I erase the... Wait, I don't erase the bodies, I create the bodies. Cabbage, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you guys tuning in, dropping the follows. Don't let my dream be a meme. Support the stream. Watching, liking, subscribing, sharing it with your friends. You know, putting it on the TV. Making the whole family watch. Whatever it takes. We got this. I believe in us. Ad's starting about a minute on Twitch, you guys, okay? So, sorry in advance, but also thank you for supporting.
I guarantee you won't get a better price.
Of course, my girlfriend watches Why We Eat sometimes. Surge. See? MVP right there, dude. Not only are you murdering Aegis, but you're also bringing the family closer together. Accurate staff of might. Surpassingly accurate. But... okay, so we're going to use this one. And let's unequip that. We're going to put that in there. And like Surge says, we might whip out the credit card at any time. You come to level 5, 6, and 7 with us when you can? Oh, dude, I'm so bad at group play. My ADD squirrel. 46. Remember spend months in the game? Hell yeah, dude. It's Sunday script school. Myrtle, yeah, exactly. We got to do this quest first. New 3 days. Ultima player. Sagas the way to go, or should I stick with Outlands? Any of them, dude. Cabbage. Literally, any of them. whatever one you're having fun on. They're all different. They're all charmy in their own way. Outlands is obviously very popular. So if you're looking for like pure population, then Outlands is where you'd be. If you're looking for like a more of a fresh start, then obviously Sagas just came out. So I've been having fun on it, but I play all these different servers, so I'm kind of a bad example. Did you quit Outlands? Today I did. Tomorrow, no, we'll be back. We're actually going to be making a new player series again tomorrow. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 to 9 CST is Outlands. Okay, that's the time slot for Outlands. And we're going to be making a Dexter Tamer from scratch. This is line 162 where I should start defeating on the init script. Don't delete anything in the init script, Surge. You would, for you, if you're trying to comment out the overhead, just do it in the base. I say don't ever edit the base, but for you, if you don't want any overheads at all, you would edit the base. That's what actually like does the logic. What's the easy build for Sagas? You're lazy. I feel like mine was pretty good, but just 50 mage, 50 macery. But we did do. We're doing the Dexter. Well. Quasi? Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, we'll be out there. If you're looking,
and a roll is a roll. And if we don't get no tolls, then we don't eat no rolls.
JaseOwns Dexter script for Sagas. If possible, could you add refresh pots to it when drop below 80 or so dex? And auto poison Chris when charges run out?
Yes. Yeah, I want to finish this quest first, but then we'll hop back on there. We definitely want to add like heal pots and refresh pots. I haven't tried poisoning. I don't know how that's gonna work on the server, but definitely can do the refresh pots, dude. Thank you for the donation. Thanks for the support on the channel. For the people that were talking about Outlands real quick, I do have another website. You have websites, Chase? I know. I used to be a web developer. Used to. I still am. What are you talking about, guys? On JaseOwns.com, I publish YouTube videos every Wednesday. Be sure to check that out. I'll post that there. You can also check out the YouTube channel. But anyway, when you're here, you go to projects, I have this new player guides. And this is what we've been doing on Outlands every now and then. We make a new character from scratch, and then I play by myself, and I say that, like, my friend told me to play, he's going to help me out, but right now he's at the beach. So same thing, we're going to start a new character over there, and it's going to be a Dexter Tamer. So if you're curious about those guides, I'll drop it right there. Ideally, I want to do I want to do it for like all the servers we play. But Sagas right now, I'm playing it. I'm learning it myself, right? So we're just be out here. But it's like Endor, same thing. Like I want to play Endor again. I want to play Unchained again for sure. I'm gonna play Unchained in June, like for sure. I just need to know when. You know, like it all comes down to timing. I want to play everything all at once. You might consider me. Maybe that's true. True. Maybe I have a problem. Maybe I should check in somewhere. And that place I want to check in is called Steam. I want to be able to have UO being played on Steam. I talked about this yesterday. If these developers could work together and we could somehow bring UO to Steam, then we get like a whole new group of players. Come on, let's go. Thanks for the scripts, no problem, dude. Poisoning is nasty, like just in general. Quasi like to use it, or is it nasty and like a good thing? Yesterday we had 3 PKs running around with 4 people. Blue scouting was a great time. Oh, good, yeah. Great, dude. That sounds exciting. The demon's so strong. Agreed. Demon, yeah, demon tamer piecer. The new player guides are like a Bible right now. Nice, dude. Yeah. Seen a private Tibia server on there? Or Tibia? I don't know how to say that word.
Tibia.
Tibia. I haven't played Tibia. Is there really anything stopping someone from making a unified launcher for the top 5-ish UO servers and adding it to Steam? I have no clue, dude. I don't have any idea how that works. But yeah, if somebody smarter than me could figure that out, I will support that. I will be behind you on that. Like that's, you know, I was on like Pone Star's podcast about UO, and I was also on Mustache Gaming's podcast about UO, and this is something I'm passionate about. I think like the game is so good. It should be more, I don't want to, it doesn't need to be mainstream, but people need to know how to play it. And I feel like Steam or Epic Launcher or all these things where the kids play Fortnite, we need to put those, we need to get, you know, we need to get on in there. Bring us on in. Put me in, coach. I'm just gonna buy all these regs. Then we'll put them in the bank. Restock. I don't know what my regs situation are at, but go ahead and hop off. Can you show how to go to a dungeon? Sure. F1 on the keyboard. I'm gonna open up my bank. I'm gonna go to this assistant thing, and we set up regs bank toggle. I can't do any dungeon sagas without getting PK'd within 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean that's I've definitely ran into that too. I'm luckily a little longer than 10 minutes for me, but Luca, I'll show you how to get to the dungeon. You can launch it, select the server, and it pulls up the needed launcher files at the site. You don't have to worry about files. Your launcher, yeah, that'd be cool. Make it happen, Cronny. Let's go, dude. Anyway, no, if anybody needs website work, please let me know. Send me an email. hello@JaseOwns.com. We'll talk. As long as it's not WordPress. Even if it's WordPress, you can still talk to me, but I'll probably tell you no. I hate WordPress. Okay. So there's a couple dungeons we could choose from. Right now I'm in Westwind. Okay, Westwind is this town right here. Oh. Anyway, Westwind is right here. So if I go free view, you just run outside of Westwind and then go down here. This is and I call it crematorium, but I think it's crematorium. I don't know. I giggle every time I say it, but this is the dungeon right here. That. So you can enter, I think, on this side or on this side. You would run, you know, you just run down from Westwind. There's the crematorium. Okay, and then right over here is Moonvale. There's a Moonvale Moongate right here. And then if you run over here, right at the beginning, and then you just run all the way around, the Darkness Dungeon is here. So you can go from Moonvale to the Darkness Dungeon. You can go to Westwind to the crematorium. And then the other one is if you go to New Buxton. Where is New Buxton on the map? Down here. New Buxton? No. What the hell's New Buxton? Anyway, the Pyro Dungeon is right here. And the new, like the teleporter from New Buxton sends you right here. So you would run up the path from New Buxton. But where the hell is New Buxton on the map? Oh, it's here? Is this it? This looks like it is. Okay. So when you're in New Buxton, you spawn right here on the map. And you just run down to the tip right here. There's like a little teleporter. Does that make sense? So you got, those are the 3 dungeons at the moment. And then there's like the new player dungeon. So there's the Pyro Dungeon right here from New Buxton, the Darkness Dungeon from Moonvale, and then the Crematorium run from Westwind. Damn, clip it, Ma. That was a great explanation of all the dungeons. Wow. Flip it. I'm gonna actually write that down here, clip it, because I wrote a thing that I've been trying to use to like make clips, and it reads the text and it tries to like choose like if people are laughing or not. I'm working on it. I do real well with it, and then I forget about it. Flip it and ship it, yeah. You can always make it. Yeah, you couldn't make it in the darkness. Dude, the darkness dungeon, that entrance to the darkness dungeon is very hard. But once you get in there and get a rune, it's good. Bite size or B-site? Damn it, I don't know how to say it. Bite-site? Thank you for the follow. What is the same Dark Age of Camelot? They don't seem to care very much about the private servers. It's Broadsword, right? Yeah, Broadsword, OSI, the owners of UO thing. It's honestly more effective to just get drops to the Dupe Dungeon right now, where you can't get PK'd. Cruising now. I have a house and a stock vendor. Hell yeah, Zonrath. You're beating the game. Do you have any meditation gems? I need mastery meditation gems for eval into mastery gems. No, we did worse. We used GoDaddy built in a web builder, which is a modified. Well, oh my cronny, that sounds like a massive headache. I can't wait to help you. Just reach out. hello@jaseowns.com. If you just send me an email, I can get back to you. hello@jaseowns.com. Thank you. Is 80 skills enough to go in there? Yeah, dude. I think I'm a person who would rather go to a dungeon and not be of max skill than train. I did lie though. You want at least 70 in the noob dungeon. You want 70 in the noob dungeon for sure, because in the noob dungeon you gain 0.2 per gain. So it doesn't make any sense if you're not already 70 to not go. Just be in the noob dungeon. Or once you're 70, explore the world, dude. It's your oyster, or whatever saying is. Dropping a clip, thanks so much. Short version, thank you, dude. Thanks for making a clip, appreciate it. Do you know where you can get the... As a matter of fact, watch. Here's something. I'll watch the clip quick. We're gonna take the clip you just made. So you got, those are the 3 dungeons at the moment. And then there's like the new player dungeon. So there's the Pyro dungeon right here from New Buxton, the Darkness dungeon from Moonvale, and then the Crematorium from Westwood. Well done. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that clip. Well done. You did this clip so well. Then I'm going to put it in my social media bot that I'm making. Wait, what? Again, guys, I don't have a job, so I'm trying to do all sorts of stuff. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to post. I'm going to create a post. Wait, did I schedule this one? Did it not go off? I'm going to publish this. Messed up. Are you not publishing? There you go. Now I'm published. All right, anyway, we're going to create a new post. And then we're going to say Sagas Dungeons. Dungeon. Quick overview of the dungeons and hashtag Ultima Online Sagas. And I'm just taking your clip, and it should work, hopefully. And I'm posting it to Blue Sky, Twitter, and Reddit. And then I'm going to schedule the post for today at 7:40 a.m. Create post. So at 7:40, this little clip will be posted to Blue Sky, Twitter, and Reddit. Let's go. Get a better one from the VOD. I mean, hey, yeah, no, that's working out. And that's my little JaseOwns media bot that I'm trying to make, because I'm a streamer and I'm terrible at social media, and so I'm trying to make it as easy as possible. So I'm in the midst of it, guys. Gotta post on Facebook only, a place to UO play. That's true, dude. I need to actually. You're actually right. I need. Damn it. Like, because that's our audience, right? It's all 40 plus. Damn it. You're absolutely right. We need to do it. Any leads on new jobs? I'm in talks with a lot of people about like contract work, but I'm in like a waiting situation. Bearhawk, so Barhawk. So yes, but no. I have a little bit of time left still, a couple months left before I need to like start like a little sweating. So my runway is almost up, but it's been a good, I'm so glad to like have had this opportunity to do all this stuff. You know what I mean? Like it's been fun either way. I'm glad that I got a chance to try. If it doesn't work out. You know? Don't let my dream be a meme. It might be a dream. That's fine. Okay. All right. Let's go back to the dungeon, guys. We went on a little tangent there. Hire me. I'll do your socials. Can I pay you in high fives? Like, what do you, Surge? What would you like? 15 cents a post? Interesting. Every time I see calmed over the creatures, I think of the Paragon color in Outlands. I'm like, damn, these are all Paragons, but it's not a Paragon. It's 15 cents per post, but you're gonna make a bot that posts 1,500 an hour. Nice. Or 15,000 an hour. Nice. I like your style. Well done. Where's my demon going? What does he think this is? Wait, wants to fight the guy up here. Can I hit him from here? Oh, far away. I know everyone has been smashing birds because they are easy and they've been dropping skill gems and other stuff more often than harder mobs. Got you now? No way, dude. Are like regular mobs dropping it? I know I always been joking about killing rats. I didn't know that oh, okay, dude, that's funny. I mean, it's sad, but it's funny. It makes sense, right? Because you can instantly murk a lot of wildlife. Speaking of Paragons, I killed one yesterday, and some T-Mac loaded this shit. That is a typical, like, it makes me laugh because that's just like UO, dude. Like, that's such a UO thing. We're UO players. Of course we're going to take somebody else's loot. Like, time to open a UO KFC? Yeah, at this point. You need merchant bot to be your social, like, merchant bot? Yeah. What's funny is, merchant bot is actually, they're on, like, the retire early plan, you know, like, they have, like, a literal plan to, like, move out of the country and, like, get, you know, retire. And he said when he does that, then he'll be my editor. And I'm like, dude, can you just be my editor now? Like, if you could just help me now instead of, like, later, that would be fantastic. He doesn't like my plan. Because it puts his plan farther delayed. And then I'm like, maybe it make your plan even quicker. You know? Could go either way. But he's a numbers guy, so he's already got all that figured out, you know? Like, when I say I'm not a numbers guy, really I'm not. I don't, you know? I go off of vibes. I'm a viber. Some people actually look at the formulas of life and figure things out. I just go by the vibes. The Jace that went to sleep last night is not the same Jace that's awoken this morning, you know what I mean? I might have had plans when I was falling asleep. But the Jace that wakes up might not be that same person. The vibes are off. we're going to go ahead and just change everything we were going to do today because I woke up differently than I thought. Where's the entrance to the Moonvale dungeon? I go around this thing and you can't find it. You kind of like circle around it, dude. You got to go, I'm going to go free view here. Wait. Oh, you go here, so you enter here, and then you walk all the way around. So you got to go around. You kind of follow the path. Go around, 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 and then you go in the middle here. And the entrance is right here. Great description, Jace. You go around and around. What kind of editing do you need? I need someone that understands UO and understands like Magic Happy Land. I have somebody that can like timestamp videos. That can take my, because every video that I make, I actually record it as well to my hard drive, right? So while I'm streaming, I have like the hard video, and the sound is on separate tracks. So music is on a track, the game's on a track. Well, I lied. I don't think that it works anymore. I think the game and the music are on the same track, but the voice isn't. So ideally, what I need to do is I need to turn those into like, you know, a summary. Like here's a month worth of streams. You know, I have this weekend we're gonna have like 16 hours of content, and I need to make it into like a 30-minute video or whatever. You know, like I need it to be clips of the epic moments of what happened. But how do you actually get those clips? I need somebody to I need to provide those clips, or ideally someone involved with UO that thinks things are cool and help me make those clips. And Merchant Bot says he would do that, but he's busy. Faith, welcome to the stream. Hello. Yeah, new Euphoria feature. When a PK hits another player with a spell or a weapon and gets randomly teleported to another tile in the world. Could be in the middle ocean. Could be a dungeon. Who knows? Yeah, there's no. You have to pay to PK on my server. You only get one murder per payment. You can't attack other players unless you pay. You could be a thief, but every time you steal, the little credit card charge happens. Euphoria. Pay to play. Don't worry, you'll get so much dopamine. It's gonna be worth it, guys. UO players. We're UO players. Of course we want the new server currently we're on to conform to our ways. Exactly, yeah. Gotcha now. We're UO players. Of course I'm going to complain about this new server I just started playing. And tell it that it needs all this stuff from the other thing. We're UO players. Yeah. I'd be going for going in the dungeon. The darkness dungeon is probably the hardest one to get to. So if you're looking for just going to a dungeon, I would actually say the crematorium would be a great start. I was actually fighting outside of the crematorium for the longest time, and I'm sure it's the crematorium, but I'm calling it crematorium from now on. There's a lot of like skeletons and stuff to fight outside of there, so. $31 of 50, you guys. Let's go. We're almost done. And Zero, welcome to the stream. Hello. Jace is addicted. It's true. Yeah. 10 cents a hit with a 50-50 chance. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Better charge to summon and summon heals too. That's true. Gotcha. I like your style. We're UO players. Of course we want to do meth and farm for 16 hours straight. Well, meth? I don't know about meth. I have talked about that though. Like when I'm older, like if you're on your deathbed, you know what I mean? Like just give me all the drugs. I wanna sample all of them. You know what I mean? Like when you're like on hospice, right? You get a little bit of the drugs, but I want everything. You know, I want to try all the ones I missed out on in life. You know, give me some meth, give me some fentanyl, give me some of all that stuff. I'm on my deathbed anyway. Let me go out just drooling on myself. You know, is that a thing? Is that grim? I'm allowed to be grim, okay? Fentanyl will probably kill you. I mean, yeah, there you go. Is there a cancel cursor command in scripting for Outlands? Yeah. It's cancel target. We do it a lot in our different scripts. So, sorry for the flashbang. But if you just look for cancel current target. Damn it, all these scripts have them. There's 598 scripts that have them. Ultimate here. Cancel current target. Like this. So if target exists, hotkey, cancel current target. That's what for UO players, of course we have a 401k and an ARP. Dude, that's so funny. We should do that. We should have people record being a UO player and make that a thing. That's so funny. I like that. Having a section with your valuable clips would be awesome. One thing allured me, it made a huge difference, was the targeting macro you made to select the nearest hostile and attack something. Hell yeah, dude, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, it'd be cool to I need help though with people like knowing what's important. You know? Like, cause what do people find value in? I'm not sure. If there's something that helped you, let me know, and be making some section about that would be fantastic. The same thing with like the nameplates. They get asked a lot about the nameplates, right? It just names on off as a macro. But that's a question I get a lot. And ideally, again, the where I want things, I want all of these macros to be already made in the game, and then you just have to set them. You know what I mean? Like, when you load up a new character, you shouldn't have to go through and set all these things up. It should just be in the list, and then you just have to set a hotkey. In my opinion. Hookers and drugs, what people find value in, I hear it. Maybe. Hey, link me a stream that you think will have a lot of clip-worthy things. That's the problem, though, dude. I don't know. Like, I literally... I'm just in this while I'm doing it, and I'm giggling and think things are funny a lot, and probably too much. You know what I mean? Like, it's like I like what I'm doing, so it's hard to know like what's a clip. You know? Which is why I was trying to use the chat. Because I have like the chat, right? So every time somebody chats, I have that attached to a stream. And so I was also writing a thing where it's like, look for people saying LOL or LOL or whatever. Or clip it, ma. Or clip it. And then tell me when those happen in the video. So then I try to like cut it down there automated, because I'm not going through all the video. That's where all my shorts have been coming from. So, but I need to run the short program. I need to like load up the video. I need to tell the program when the video starts. I need to like then review the clips that it makes. Then I load the clips up into Adobe. Then I add the subtitles. So it's like some work. What are you acting like this is a job, Jace? I know, I do. I need it to be a job. And then meanwhile, all I want to do is play. But I know if I want to succeed in this, I need to do all that other crap too, like the social media. By the way, do you think it posted? You think that thing posted while we were not chatting? Let's see here. Sagas Dungeons. Let's go to Twitter. There it is right there. Quick overview in the dungeons. We've done it. Did it post to Reddit? It sure did. Wow. We out here, you guys. $35 of 50. Have you checked out Descript? Yes, I have. I don't want to play. I don't want to pay for anything. I'm such a dude, when I joke about I reinvent the wheel for everything, I literally do. I don't, for some reason, I have this like inability to just accept like how life should work, you know, and I just want to remake everything. So that's unfortunately, every time I buy a program, I rarely use it. You know what I mean? Like I like it at first, but then I just completely forget about it, and then I get charged for the next 8 months, and then I'm upset. So what I like about my own stuff is I don't get charged for it monthly. You know what I mean? It just never gets finished, and I never get it done. You need that for your shop, Cronny. I mean, it's not production worthy, but it's worthy enough for me to like be here, you know, for me to use it. I need to actually hone in and like make it a real product. It's kind of like shared chat. You know what I mean? I have a lot of ideas. That final follow through to actually turn it into something good. You know, that's where I lack. It's even like right now, this morning, I tried to go update the UO Addicts website, but I updated my Node version for a different project that I'm working on, and now I can't compile this damn thing. So it's like I think 1 step forward, 2 steps back, but we're still going forward. Wait, no, we're not. If we're doing 2 steps back, I take 2 steps forward, 1 step back. At least I'm making progress. Use NVM or Docker? Yeah, so that I need those. NVM is like the node version manager. I should have done that. I'm stupid. I just like replaced the node version from 20 to 22. I shouldn't have done that. 2 wrongs don't make a right, but 2 right turns make a U-turn. You heard it here first. 2322, Clip of Mod Dungeons. Thanks, Johnny. If there's software that transcribe the video, make you give the timestamps and then feed that script in Eclipse 2 minutes before, 2 minutes after, then edit that. That's what I'm trying to do, emails. Exactly. I'm using whisper.cpp because Whisper is like Whisper C++ is a free version of a transcriber. And so I've been doing that on my clips. I actually have a question, if anybody's familiar with it, in my Discord under the programming channel over here. I'm trying to get it to generate the CRT files with pauses. Like if I just sit here and then I start talking, the words line up together even though there's a pause. Does that make sense? Like it takes the 2 sentences and then we'll shove them together like in this pause moment. And I needed to like account for the pauses. And I can't figure out how to do that. And AI can't help me either. AI keeps telling me to do something that does not work. Because it's like an older version of C or Whisper. And I tried to find the older version and I couldn't get that to work either. It was like, everything's against me. But ideally, I automate as much as I can with the clips. What I'm trying to, like, long story short. Ugh. $39 of 50. Let's go. This is an Emberkin. Mob, basically. You don't need an Emberkin. You need an Ember Fang. NVM is the CLI, and you can have a NVM CR file in each of your projects, so that I'm actually using specific node. Okay, dude. Yeah, I definitely need to spend some time setting that up. That sounds like it will solve a lot of my recent headaches, because I've that happened on my other computer too behind me. Like that's what runs my JBot and like my Discord bot and things like that, my YouTube stuff. And I updated Node for a project related to the HOA, and then it hosed my damn bot. So I had to spend some time like panicking fixing it, you know, the old panic fix. I ended up just upgrading all the packages that needed to be upgraded so it worked. But I'm a professional at avoiding maintenance, so. That's what you get for being part of the HOA. Believe me, I don't want to be. My wife made me. So if WifeBot tells you to do something, by golly, you voluntold. Or you volunteer, sorry. And emails, yeah. If I'm currently not using any AI really to look at the excitement level or anything like that. I'm really, my current version just looks at the chat, looks for LOLs and like people laughing, and then gives me a 2-minute clip from that, and then I go like edit it from the thing. That's how I got the. Damn it, Surge! Stop it! Stop it, Surge! No, not like this. Exactly, dude. That's gonna show up when but then I have to feed the video into my thing. Is it working? I have to actually, I go video by video. So it's not automated. It's not, if I can make it where it happens live while we're streaming, then I'm set. You know? If he gave out the secret. If I could make it, like if it could make clips while we're streaming, then I need to make that product for realsies and sell it. You know what I mean? Like that would be epic. Wait, why can't we do that? How do Sagas compare to Outlands? It's funny. That's a great question. It's a common question and a great question, and I've answered it like a couple different ways, and every time I think I'm answering it wrong. So I think what I'm gonna say is same but different. One's 6 years old, one's a week old. I think, is that the right answer? I don't know. They do have like a little wiki, not a wiki, but they have a wiki. What am I trying to say here? The Sagas homepage has a, like, what's the features, you know? They have a town system, they have some quests, you know, they got a lock picking system that's different. There's the quest right there. New map. UOR PvP, but here's the big things. It's UOR based, custom map, skill cap 700 up to 720, UR open PvP, skill masteries, defiance balancing, whatever that means, NPC speech pack, upgradable housing, playable orcs, new barding, new taming, Hoodis. So it's fun, but it's just a new way to play you. Like, again, it's a new version of UO. It's a new way to play. You know? Does it have any quality of life items like storage and read? No. Yeah, no. Yeah. Not yet. They left. They do have 13 gold piece arrows you could buy from a vendor. That's true. Yeah, The server is very gold heavy, you know, like things are very expensive. So it's a different way to experience the game. Is there a one person household limit? I'm assuming there is, but I'm not sure. I think so. I'm not 100% sure on that. It's a non-starter. Yeah, if you become accustomed to some of the systems on Outlands, right? Like those aren't going to be here. You pay extra to have extra housing. That's true. If you need housing, but I think they were just meaning like the IP situation, right? Like multiple people, yeah, playing from the house for their family, yeah. Acquiring quality life items is a really fun form of progression for new players, in my opinion. At least it was for you. Nice, yeah. It's funny seeing the quality of life items on different servers too, because you know, like Outlands obviously has like the resource shelf and things like that, but there's other servers that also have like resource shelves and they're implemented differently. You know, it's just like on like Unchained. There's resource shelves, resource stockpiles, but it's different than Outlands. And UO Forever had that as well. They have like a butler, like a restock butler, which is different, you know. And it's just cool seeing the different takes of people, like what they do. As an I game together, Outlands is like a single people only. Yeah, exactly, dude. You know what I mean? Wait, people want to play with each other and they live together? No way. Must be bots. Bots confirmed. Let's not let your wife play is big sad. Yeah. You can play with your wife. There are ways. Yeah, you just need another internet connection to your house. Come on, guys. Don't you remember the days? Just sign up for a Wi-Fi hotspot. Oh, sorry. That's one person. Yeah, Wi-Fi. Oh, thank God. Yeah, my wife does not want to play this game at all. She did go ooh at the no PvP server. There must be more Ember Fangs, because those guys are running all over the place. Are they just not willing to stand here? I don't know. What's the difference between this server and Outlands? Lots. Nothing. Same but different. New server launched a week ago. Outland's been out like 6 years. It's just another way to play. Custom map. I need to like have a good answer for this. This is their like features on their thing. You know, UR based custom map, skill cap 700, open PvP, skill masteries, defiance balancing, speech pack, upgradable housing, playable orcs, new bardic system, new taming system, integrated assistant. That's kind of where I'm on here. I'm on this integrated assistant. I want to see what this is about. It's making me learn Lua. Scripts are in Lua instead of a typical Razor. Some people are upset that the Razor's not here. Like there is, you could do Razor, but don't do it. Like why are we trying to reinvent the wheel? I'm all about reinventing the wheel, so it's nice to see. You have a computer, she has a computer. Never log on to each other's computers. PKs are good for the economy. They create a risk environment. If there's all Care Bears and the items are worthless, so is the gold. You can farm whatever, and inflation is rampant. Heard it here first. And new tamables? No clue. I'm assuming, but I have no idea. Yes. A macing mastery gem. Son of a gun, I don't want a macing one. Technically, I got 2 macing ones now, I think. Unless I sold it to somebody. But we're gonna go drop. We're gonna kill one more thing. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna kill one more Ember Fang, then we're gonna go drop this gem off. Okay, don't PK me, bro. Alt Q on the keyboard. Last Ort Flam. Call last Flam. Boom. Hey, on the keyboard. Go equip. And eventually we're going to be able to hit M on it. I only need to kill 2 more. Do we risk it for realsies? Oh, dude. Oh, no. What do Master Jumps do? They're like aspect items. Because on here, you can turn your skills into mastery skills. And so, like, you can have 2. I have eval right now and meditation activated. And it takes 2 gems to upgrade the level. So, like, that's been my biggest roadblock on the server so far, is I'm, like, EXP capped out the wazoo, but I don't have gems. The gems are, killing me, Smalls. Do we risk it? Do we continue to stay here? You can have, more, but only 2 active. Yeah, you can unlock them all, I think, but you need the skill. And you need the skill and whatever is unlocked. Risk it for the biscuit. That's what we're doing right now. Is a razor available still? You can make macros with it and access the dress hotkey. Their razor's available, but I don't like it. They do have their own razor version, but it's not. The other one is yours. The other one over here. I just need 1 more, and we're done with this quest. Let's go. Risking it for the biscuits. Is there a public rune library somewhere? I think, I don't know if there's a public one, but there's definitely somebody selling rune books. What's the online player pop? I have no clue. What would be a good number? Quest complete, you guys. We also got that mastery gem. Let us go. 200 plus? I think there's probably 200 plus right now. The peak, they did like a post to Reddit. I'll bring it up. They did a post to Reddit and said that the max concurrent was 800. So I'm assuming there's still 200 plus here. We're only a week old. Say we like I'm part of this. We're only a week old over here. All right, we're identifying our loot with our script here. It's going through each item. It tells us what it is. Oh my golly gee willikers. Where can I get this script, Jace? That's from UORazorScripts.com. Just kidding. It's not UORazorScripts.com. I lied. It's UOAddicts.com. I lied, guys. I lied. UOAddicts.com. Scripts by server. This one right here. Hey, Strange Loop just added something. I'm so proud. Item ID or loot. This guy right here is what we're running. How do you keep the nameplates on? Let me show you. Alt-O macros. And then you make a new macro called names on off. I have mine bound to Alt 9, where I do all names and names on off, so that way when I hit it like this, I can see like the regular text as well. But you just really name names on off. And it's near the bottom of the drop. Flip it, Ma. We have so many maps. We're gonna. Did anybody do maps yet? Has anyone done a map? Is anyone a lockpicker? If anybody has lockpicking or wants to make a lockpicker, let's go do some of these maps. I'll let you have some of the loot. Toot toot. You can have some of the loot because you did all the work. Okay. Let's see. Where's my gem? Right there. Drop back there. 2 macing, 2 meditation, 1 eval int, 1 inscription, 1 resist, 1 base mastery gem. Let's go. Does the server have dungeon chests where lockpicking is a valid playstyle? It does have lockpicking. I don't know like how ludicrous ludicrous it is. Luda. I don't know how much like it, you know, I don't know how much it pays or anything. Always kill rats, you guys. They drop at least 24 gold, 12 inside the town, and a gem. Let's go. We're actually gonna kill cats now too, I think. We're gonna kill them all. We're gonna kill everything we see. I think everything we see is gonna get murdered over here. Woodpecker. Kidding. Woodpecker. Voodoo. Or dog meat hitting us up with the 5 months of Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the support over the months. You know what's crazy is like time. Time is just crazy. You can't believe it's already like it's almost freaking June. Wait, we're going to the beach house soon. I gotta get plane tickets, you guys. Oh no. Oh no, my wife is gonna be mad. Wait, this is what is that? But meme stream, yeah. Yeah, already has a beach house. Yeah, no, my dad before my dad, like I have a lot of like aunts and uncles. My dad was in a family of 7, and he constantly wanted me to go to the like family reunions, and I never did. And so since he's passed, I've been trying to go to the family reunion in his honor, you know? And so if family members are watching right now, thank you. I can't wait to see you guys. I'm not a big traveler. I don't really care about a trip. I'm like the worst family member. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Anyway, so it's a family reunion. But it's at a beach house. So, like, you pay, and you're, like, in the house with, like, 30 other people. You know? It's, gonna be great. You good. Time keeps slipping on the future? Yeah, exactly. A Texas beach? No, it's gonna be in North Carolina, South Carolina, one of the places over there with water. I'm trying to sell these shields to the mages. I need to sell the shield. And then we're gonna hop on to the Dexter, guys. Okay, we finished the quest there. My biggest thing. Wait, don't sell my staff. Okay. The biggest thing is I want to make sure that we did the quest. I'm trying. Nerd. So true. Call me a nerd. So true. Daniel, good morning, dude. What's up? Boduke, you're gonna make a Sagas tune? You should, yeah. You're the same way. You haven't been home. I get that. Yeah. Does it have Wi-Fi? So I was joking with that. I was trying to download like the mobile UO to play Unchained while I was there. See what happened. So like right here, I wish it told me when the quest is available again, right? It just says we don't have a quest slot for this week, but like I would like another one. Please give me another one. It sounds like my daughter's awake. She's knocking on my door. 1 second.
Toll is a toll, and a roll,
Roll is a roll.
And if we don't get no
Dude.
tolls, then we don't eat no rolls.
Thank you.
Don't let Jace's stream become a meme, support the dream. Oh damn it, I screwed that up.
I forgot to put my little guy up before I left. I'm supposed to, I'm trying to like make sure that I leave you without leaving you. You know what I mean? I was supposed to put this guy right here with you, so you felt like you weren't alone. And I just left you guys. That's my bad. Anyway, Dan, thank you so much for the donation, dude. I appreciate it. Don't let Jason's stream become a meme. Support the dream. Wait, you messed it up. No, you didn't. You did a great job. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Personally, I'm pissed, says Surge. Me too. A thief is gonna come steal all the regs. Oh. Anyway, I do want there needs to be some sort of like timer on this thing. Like if I hover over here, it needs to say like next available in 2 seconds or whatever. 30 minutes. Hurt squawk intensifies, yeah. Sorry, I left you there in the worst spot possible. We're out here murdering cats. Don't tell my daughter. Okay, there we go. Gonna run the assistant here. I need to just buy these hockey guys, but I don't know which hockey I want to put them as. as right now. Oh, we're gonna hop on the Dexter. What am I even doing? I don't even care about regs right now. I don't even care. Logging off. You're dead to me. We're logging into Jace. It doesn't remember the profile, though. It seems a little bit silly there. It should remember. Maybe it's because I'm not logging off the game completely. Maybe that's my problem. Each cat is worth at least one aspect EXP. Exactly. Okay, so where we left off was we made a script last night, and by last night I mean all day long, where we're doing what class is it? What are you talking about? Class? What are you talking about? We left off where we added a scavenger agent to pick up arrows from the ground and other regs. Regs don't spawn here, so I don't know why we have those. Then added a check to see if the player is poisoned, and then we drink a cure. So the next one was we were going to do refresh pots. So we're going to do that now. What's nice is I did make this function called get backpack item, where we're looking for a specific graphic and then returning that one item or nil. So we're returning one item or nothing. So I can call this like, I can call a bandage, calling like get the bandages that we have. And then it worked for cure potion. So we're going to do the same thing with the refresh pot. Let's go. Refresh potion. Refresh potion. And then we're going to call get refresh potion. And then we're going to make a new function called get refresh potion. And in theory, I could just say get backpack item everywhere, but I'm making it so it's readable, hopefully. We'll see. Are Dexters viable on the shard? Maybe. Not sure. I started as a mage, and I've really only played the mage most. I think most people that go Dexters are adding in barding. I'm going kind of full Dexter, but I also switched to archery. So is it a Dexter if you're an archer? I don't know. Great question. Don't know for sure. How do we get the item ID, Jace? Well, we do minus info in game, and then that brings up this bad boy, and then we click the refresh potion, and it's the graphics ID that we care about. It's right here. I'm gonna double click it. Click. Why does it make me giggle? I don't know, but then we're gonna hit paste right there. So this is the refresh potion ID. This should work. And then now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna scroll down into our logic here. And look how pretty this is. If we're poisoned and we have a cure, then we're gonna drink a thing. Technically I can move this into a function too. Let's do that too, just so everything's in its own little logic thing. Here, wait. If it, I don't know if that's the right thing that we're gonna do there, but that's what I'm gonna name it because I'm a crazy man. And so all of this logic can go in there. This is the pure potion logic. Then I can just say scavenger, pure poison if needed. Then we can also do like apply bandage logic. Maybe, I don't know. Leave that there. But let's make another one called function use refresh potion. And how is this finishing it for me? Well, I'm in Cursor right now, and Cursor is like an AI thing that I paid for, so it's probably wrong though. That's the only problem. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it's wrong. Technically, it should be learning from what we're coding earlier, so this actually looks correct. Well done, maybe. If the refresh potion is not equal to nil and the serial is not equal to nil, then we're going to use the object. Great. And the only other thing is I want to do else, try to get one again. For whatever reason, it couldn't find one. Let's try at least again to find a new one. We have another one. Okay. And then the only other time is we we want to drink this if we need to. So it's like if player dot, and I think it's diff stam is greater than something, and then we'll do end, and we'll move this logic into there. And let's check for diff stam though. I'm gonna look on the wiki for that. So and the wiki's on their GitHub, so it's GitHub, UO Sagas, Assistant Wiki. The Clue, what's up, dude? You're super late today. Yeah, what's going on, bro? We're gonna do a player, and then we're looking for diff hits. Diff stam is not a thing. Sorry about that. That was me. Ding ding. Do they not have diff stam? It looks like they only have stam and max stam. Do we have to make our own little diff function? Because it's going to be max stam minus current stam equals greater than. Anybody here? The max stam greater than different stam. I still have sleep in my eyes, so don't judge. I went to bed late, and then I woke up in the middle of the night with a random thought. Actually, I had a bad dream. Then I had another dream where I was coding. So the first thing I did when I woke up was ask the AI about it. I wanted a loop. I wanted to overhead a loop based on time, not waiting. We have that in here too. I didn't actually use it. This was my AI question in the middle of the morning. And AI told me, yeah, go ahead. Just call it print every second. And we would set if the original variable and the now clock is greater than or equal to 1, then a second has passed. What? Cool. Anyway. Get back on the task, Jace. There's no diff stam. We'd have to make our own stam. So if player dot stamina. Am I spelling it wrong? Player stamina. Player dot acts. Minus player stamina. Do I need to like put these in things? I don't know how it will work. If player.max stam minus their current stam is greater than 10, then we're going to drink a refresh potion. And we'll obviously put this at a variable because we might as well. And we'll call it drink refresh potion threshold. Stam diff threshold. That is the longest variable in all the name. I know. I like my variables. Very descriptive. We'll put that up here. We'll say local 10. Boom. There we go. Thanks, cursor. There we go. That looks good. You guys think it's going to work first try? Do you think it's going to work? First try? We did change quite a bit. You know, typical Jace, I changed more than I probably should have. We didn't add a check if there's... Okay. I'm going to put that at the top. Last updated project. We have code complete. We should use descriptive variables and function names. Nice. I like your style. Okay, we're gonna hit 1 on the keyboard. It should be bound to 1. I have refresh pots, by the way. So if we start to miss more than 10 stam, it should work. This should be good. Head on out here and start fighting something. Where are we right now? What town are we in? Moonvale? It is. Got your I hate programming, I love programming t-shirt. Hell yeah, dude. That's again part of this server. Like people are like, why are you playing this? I'll just run over someone. That's a good idea. Here we go. I need 80 alchemy to drink a pot. Okay, so it is trying to drink it, but we need to have that same logic in there. Turtle, I like. Thanks for, you know, keeping me sane here, dude. So that same logic for unequipping and re-equipping. We could potentially put that in here. So cure potion if needed. We're doing this right hand. If the skill of is 80. Now I'm thinking like, should I try do not repeat yourself, or do we just copy paste it all? I'm pretty sure we're just gonna copy paste it all at this point, but we could make it better someday, but not right now. You know what I'm saying? Not right now. We're just gonna paste all that in there and then refresh. That there. Pause 650 after thinking it. If our alchemy is greater than or equal to 80, then we can just drink it. Else, we need to unequip our right hand so we have a potion hand. Oh man, this is looking so fly. Ask Cursor to drive for you. I don't. Oh man, I'm so afraid of it. Like I need to just embrace it more, but I don't want. I don't like it rewriting everything for me. DRM, don't repeat myself. Yeah, I'm afraid that it's gonna like break it, especially with this because it doesn't know the language quite yet. Like it keeps trying to pull in like UO.Ultima online, even though in the rules I told it to like only use the doc folder. But maybe the rules are only when you're asking the agent. I don't know. Is there a way to like make sure it always respects this constantly? Anyway, hit save here. We're gonna see if it works. One, or hit Control C to stop all the scripts. One on the keyboard to run it. Now we're gonna run through. What a appropriate name for us on the stream, Jiven. We're gonna run through Jiven. Jace is running through Jiven. It's gonna hopefully unequip our bow and drink a pot. Let's go. Did we not lose enough stamina? I don't know if we lost enough stamina. Or did we just like did we break it? Might have broken. Might have done it. Might be checking poison or something. I might have copied too much. Let's see here. If the rethink that we have the right hand, clearing right hand, object potion, use reset. Const. I keep using like JavaScript. That's my favorite's JavaScript. Or stam diff. I'm gonna overhead the stam diff. I'm gonna spam on our screen. I'm totally fine with that, right? Stam diff 0, okay. Stam diff 10. You should have drank a pot. Let's do stam diff 5. Oops. our project. Is there a shelf stockpile, etc.? Custom on the server. If there's no shelf, you're not even trying. No shelf or stockpile. Yeah. Feels good to jump back and forth between the shards, huh? I mean, I like it. It's okay by me. The Saga's one of those shards where you spend 4 months training a skill to GM, or you speed up with the end game goals. Llama Cub, I don't think it takes 4 months necessarily. It depends on the skill. So like my guy, we made this guy yesterday. We're in the 70s. Obviously, we're in the noob dungeon. And then my week-old mage, is, 100 most fighting skills, and then I think about like 93 magery. So not a lot, but love your passion about all this. Keep it up, dude. Hey, thanks, man. I definitely love this game. It might be an addiction. But I like learning too. To be fair, I like learning, and so I'm learning Lua. I'm learning an API. I'm learning a new map. I'm learning how to play. I'm learning what's best. You know what I mean? I like learning. So I hope I find a wife like yours that lets me play for hours and hours and hours. Yeah. It comes at a cost. Don't worry. Shank. Just kidding. Very supportive. Good. Very lucky. We're gonna change the stam diff to 5 just to make sure that we drink a potion. For some reason, it's not triggering at 10. It should trigger at 10. It's not though, for some reason. But I feel like maybe we messed it up. It worked. Why didn't it work at 10 though? It did glug glug glug. I heard it, and it unequipped. Might have to download this game. Bored with Outlands, dude. Again, there's lots of servers to choose from. Doesn't even need to be this one, dude. Like, if you're looking for just to experience something new with UO, there's lots to choose from. Okay. Obviously, Unchained. I really like Unchained. I'm gonna go back to Unchained. In June. I'm still gonna play Outlands Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 to 9. Nice. The Endor Revive server. I would like to try that out a little bit more on the stream as well. Right now we're on Sagas, but there's a lot. Oh, greater than or equal to. Thanks, dude. MVP. Does make sense. Great. Home. Change that back to 10. And I'll probably actually put that to like 20, honestly. Looks so different with roofs. Learn so much watching script videos. Wish all the best. See ya. Thanks, man. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for saying hey. Thanks for liking, following, and subscribing. Oh well. Use a refresh potion if needed. Cool. Cool. Are you looking at the source of the server? No. No. This is, I'm looking at the, they have their own built-in agent assistant, and it uses Lua for the script. So we're doing Lua. Lua! I need a greater than or sweet. We can drink potions without unequipping if we have greater than alchemy, fantastical. Most one on the keyboard. If I run through Jiven, it should, yeah, unequip, drink, and keep going. Fantastic. Sweet. Now I'm out of cure pots or refresh pots, so it shouldn't do anything. Oh wait, invalid cereal, invalid cereal. So we need to see, why did it try to drink a pot anyway? Refresh potion is not equal. nil. Why did it think I have one? Why you think I have one, bro? Backpack item. Should try to find one. If it doesn't, it should return nil. Well, that should have been nil. Always something going on, you know what I mean? We're learning. We're out here learning. Is PK, PK and Harvey? I don't know. You're asking if there's a PK on? I'm assuming there's PKs. Oh, Nick with ready? Oh, you're just letting us know that there's a PK over there? Picked up 32 arrows off a corpse? You're rich? Dude, I'm jealous. Well done. Can I have them? Look at there. Hey, barely there. Can I borrow them arrows for you, sir, please? We're popping off. There we go. Boom. Bullfrog? Nothing. This is the bullfrog. I mean, technically, I should be making fresh. Outlands Owen. Here. We're killing Outlands. We're killing Outlands Owen. I can't seem to hit him. I'm PKing. Sorry, Outlands Owen. Sorry. Is he out of stamina? You need this. You need this. Wait, is he gray? Is the other guy gray? That's just clearing right hand. I was just drinking a potion. Let's go. Wait, now we gotta kill sick trash. Now we're killing sick trash. We're gonna switch to sick trash. 1, 2, 3 sink dump or something. Whatever they say. 1, 2 sink dump. What is the words? Sick trash. He's too fast. Too furious. 1, 2 drop. There we go. 1, 2. Drop. Did he just teleport? Wow. That's funny. All right. 3, 2, 1, drop. Yeah, I can't even do the right words correctly with the PvP, you guys. Okay, that's how bad I am at that stuff. Okay. Basic PKing. I was only being silly, you guys. Okay. That other guy was great though. He was way too fast, way too furious for us to actually get him. I don't know if it's true or not, but we're going to kill all the crows and stuff and the wildlife, because some people were saying that the wildlife is dropping some gems and gears. We're going to just kill everything. Some of always kill rats, though. I knew rats dropped gold, so I've been killing rats for sure, but we might as well kill everything. Arcane's definitely going to get nerfed now. Yeah, exactly. I'm packing Outlands Owen. Goodness gracious. Does Sagas have custom spells and skills? Kind of. The barding is unique here. But the general, like, magery and stuff like that is not. It's just a typical. Anyway, I think our script is looking pretty good. We do drink refresh pots now, okay? And that looked like it worked. Just getting the right now. Damn it, dude. No longer PvP flag. Sweet. Free. Why do you lose stamp from just running? I think you gotta eat, dude. You gotta eat some food. You must be starving. That and you might be overweight. I'm not sure. You're overweight or you're starving. Both. Starvingly overweight. Hey, barely. Was that you? Were you Outlands Owen? Is that you? Alright, hands can't fight back. This is the perfect way to train archery. The house? Is he under the house? There we go. There we go. Oh, we're popping off with throws now. I love that sound when it hits, like the thunk. 10 of 10, do enjoy. What skills do I have? On this character, I'm Alchemy 50, Anatomy 72, Archery 70, Healing 71, Resist 45, Swords 70, Tactics like 71. Joe's 80, but I have a weapon. I was originally going to go a Lumberjack Swordsman, but I've pivoted to Archery. And I might drop swords for bow crafting. But if I do that, then I need a way to get lumber wood. And don't really have a character right now that can gather. I don't really want to gather, by the way. You've seen me play. I don't really like Gatherer characters. Gatherer bots? Sure. Gatherer characters? Not so much. The name class? This one doesn't have classes. The server that has the classes is Endor Revive. This one's just a typical, like, UO sandbox. Yeah, he's dead. Got him. True. It's true. Just... crap. Ads start in about 30 seconds over there on Twitch. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Appreciate you tuning in. The best way to support the channel is over here, JaseOwns.com/support. You got a Discord, Jace? I sure do. You should probably join that too. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. But anyway, as you can see, we are healing from the bandage script. We're picking up arrows from the bandage script as well. We're also hiding our tears in the script. So it's going pretty well so far, you guys. Wait, did these guys drop arrows? Oh, please tell me these guys drop arrows. If these guys drop arrows, then this is where we're farming. Oh my gosh, he's kicking our ass. Anyway, I do want, while the bandage is ticking, I do want to have some sort of overhead. It doesn't necessarily need to line up with the bandage, but I need to know, like, flying or something. Because it's hard for my brain to look over here. I need it over my character. Did they not go through that door? And in fact, that door. You guys think this drops arrows? I hope it does. Please, sir. Lalo, drop an arrow. Okay, I'm getting popped off right now. This dude is kicking my buns. Dude, Knox, welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Saga Sunday. And Saturday, and Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday. Oh my golly, you will. Do you have a problem, baby? You know what that problem is? We need more cowbell. Dude's hiding in the bushes. Get closer, maybe we can toe to toe with them right here, right now. Lay low. Lay low. What up? What up, bruh? Oh my. $29 arrows on that thing? Dude. We out here. There's pack llamas over there? Anyway, Knox, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hopefully everybody's doing well this morning. Happy Sunday. We've finished the quest this morning. The first thing I wanted to do, 30 arrows would have been better. Damn, dude. Not wrong. Not wrong. We finished the quest this morning on our mage, and then we hop back on this guy. Is item ID worth having on your build? It's okay. Dude, we keep getting maps. Somebody make what do we need for treasure mapping? What do we need? I need to do it. I have like 18 maps right now. Need to do some treasure maps. Anyway, while you're leveling up, it's absolutely worth having item ID because if you ID your items before you sell them, you get like, 3 to 4 times more than it's worth. So you definitely want to ID your item before you sell them. And if you're not 700 yet, you might as well have item ID. Once I max out all my skills, then I'll need to like maybe dedicate a character to do that or whatever. For now, working out swimmingly. Have item ID on my guy. Alright, so the other thing that I want to make happen is an overhead that says like applying. Applying. Like when this goes away, I still wanted to show applying. What do I know? I'm fine. Maybe we'll toggle that so you guys can turn it on. The items go for like 43 gold unidentified and up to 200 with ID. Yeah. Especially a magic spellbook. If you find a magic spellbook and you sell it, it's like 400 gold. So definitely ID. Ooh, skill scroll of Provo. Let's go. Oh. Nasha. Give me your arrows, Nasha. Mr. Blizzard over here. You guys remember Mr. Blizzard? I remember Mr. Blizzard. Wait, no, it's Mr. Wizard. I'm wrong. Saying I remember Mr. Blizzard. It was wrong. Mr. Wizard, dude. Mr. Wizard. Oh my gosh, I have 0 hit points. I have, look at 0 hit points. I don't know how, but we've won. We've lived. We've survived the 0 hit point situation. Sometimes you just gotta believe in yourself. By golly, we believe in ourselves. Streamer luck? That's not the first time we survived with 0 hit points, so it might be true. Here, we're gonna just risk it for the biscuit right here. Oh, he was the first to die, not me. Let's go. Arrows. Corpse up. We're gonna 25 arrows. Let's go. Excuse me, sir. Is there anybody that has arrows in here? I'm looking for someone that has arrows. As much as I want to murder you, I'd like arrows. Bora. Bora, 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 the explorer. How to make your horse doesn't run away? All follow me. They all follow me when you're off the horse. Where is it? Getting a little spicy. Mr. Blizzard will be the new mascot for Dairy Queen. Reported for hacking. Don't report me, please. People keep leaving leather behind because they don't want to stockpile it and then bulk sell. So 4K gold worth of leather. Nice. You didn't even kill it. Well done, dude. That right there. You're a scavenger. Scavenging. Please hit him. Damn it. No, my horse. First death of the stream.
First death of the stream.
Not like this. Not like this. We've died. That was on me. I was being lazy. How do you make it so your horse doesn't run away? You kill your horse off. You have to buy a new one. That horse didn't stand a chance, guys. First dead horse of the stream. I used to say pet name follow. There was no command for all. Be a trip farming like 50 dragons. Maybe all didn't work. I swore all worked. Is that new? Floodgate UO. Hello. I'm gonna go get a horse. Oh. What do we get? A horse? A horse, of course. No, because you're gonna res me, but then I'm just gonna die again. I'm gonna get hurt. I need to go get a horse. A horse, horse. Just trying to use me as heal game. That's all he's trying to do. Like, well done. You're gonna give me? Oh my god! You're giving the horse off your back? OMG! You all follow me. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. We're gonna call him. Oops. I'm gonna give him a name. To live in your honor. Floodgate MVP. Here we go. Boom. Never forget, I grouped with Floodgate. My first group of the sagas. And then his guild came and killed me. I'm never gonna forget it. Thanks, Floodgate. Here. I feel so bad. It's okay. It was kind of funny. Yeah, no, don't tell this, like, excuse me, like, why do you need a new horse? Says the horse. I don't want to talk about it. Mind your business. Mr. Blizzard, he's looting my stuff. Oh no. He dry looted me. Mr. Blizzard. No. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. Let's see. Please, sir. Mightest I just have my arrows back? Mightest I just have my arrows back, sir? Please. Mightest we just have some arrows? Okay, alright. Yes. Thank you, sir. You're kind. You're kind, Gray. Oh, the floodgate's gonna get him. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go in. Actually, we're gonna. Let's. Okay. I'm not gonna dry loot him. We're not dry looting. I'm not a dry looter. Take my mortal and pass it back. Okay, you can. There. I didn't take everything. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take the crossbow. Probably that too. Wait, these are my armor pieces. Wait, why am I upset about taking my armor pieces back? I was wearing these. They smell like me. Damn it. Look what you made me do. Look what you made me do. You know, this is, I can't even loot. There's so many items. Look what I've become. I'm overweight now, both in-game and real life. Oh no, now his pet's gonna die. Oh no, dude, that's rough. I'm gonna put these items on my corpse. So we're not overweight anymore. There we go. Oh wait. Oh, we got ourselves a situation. Oops. Oops. Okay, we're gonna got us all. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run away. Running away. I don't know what happened. Floodgate. Goodness gracious. My horse is named Floodgate. Alright. Anyway, that was crazy. Well done. Hey, Jace, are you using the Razor, the in-game assistant? I'm using the in-game assistant the best I can, sir. Yeah. That was wild. To be fair, he did give me my stuff back, so I feel a little bit bad, you know? I feel a little bit bad. Because I was like, hey, sir, excuse me, can I at least have my arrows and my... I just actually asked for my arrows back, and he gave me bow. He gave me a bow. And he gave me a Band-Aid. Gameplay seems very dark. Are you the only one? They it's nighttime right now, so they don't have the like the interface options normally that you can turn on to like change the light levels. They turn those off. Yes, they like want it to be darker. Your Blizzard. I healed you. There we go, Mr. Blizzard. Sending him back onto the... Sending him back out there. Watch out, Floodgate. He's coming for you. I can't be a man. Yeah. He dry looted you to start. This is Ultima. Show no remorse, Jace. Let the darkness embrace you on this saga. That's true. I might just go full wild on this server. 8 on the keyboard. That's gonna identify our loot, you guys. Okay. And by our loot, I mean maybe that guy's. I'm not sure. Either way, we're gonna have a great time. Axe of Might, crossbow, rune, more mace of might. How are we seeing this, Jace? Well, from the script I'm doing. I feel like Murder You has been around. Have I seen Murder You in another server? Or is that just a popular name? Is Murder You an actual character, or is Murder You a popular name? Mr. Blizzard told his dad Jack Frost. It's a university, the study of PK? Okay. Murder You, I like it. Funny. But we identified 16 items, you guys. That's a lot of items. We're gonna go ahead and sell all those items. Where's the... Not really in this town very much. Where's the... There he is. Keep one. I technically am swords right now, so maybe we should keep one. Keep that large battle axe. Oh.
I guarantee you won't get a better price anywhere around.
How do you make your bag that big? Alt-O options, and then you go over to containers, and then you can scroll to all the way to 200 if you like. That's what it is currently for me. By default, it's 100, so it looks like this. And that's way too small for my 40-year-old eyes. So we scroll them all the way to 200. And then same thing with the bank. If you open your bank box, it's this guy by default. It's still 200. Or you can use this large container gump, and then you can do bank, and then it's effing huge. So, clip it, ma. We'll post it to the internet. That's the options. There you go. I do like the smaller bank, though. I like this bank. This one puts me in the nostalgia. Wish they had a solution for items like spider silk. You can turn on easy grab. Over here, if you do the Salos easy grab checkmark, it's a little bit easier to grab. No, it's not. It's not any easier. I lied. I completely lied to you. Never mind. Look. I completely lied. I can't even get it. Come on. Got it. Anyway, maybe write a script for that. Maybe, yeah. That was so funny. Normally the easy grab makes the and maybe I'm thinking of a different checkbox, but I thought the easy grab made it so you can, like, when you hover over any of the spider silk, like just in the general area, it highlighted it. Maybe I'm thinking of a different checkbox on a different server. I could have swore with this grab thing, but it definitely is not enabled in this server if that's the case. Because look, I'm in between the holes of the spider silk and I can't grab it. That's so silly. You have to like get it just right. I think the checkbox you're looking for is the use new regs and gems. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and that's on Alley, right? Hold on. Got the okay. Okay, I think we're doing pretty well with the script, you guys. It's looking pretty nice. Refresh. What was the other thing? I had a donation and he asked for it. What was the... We did refresh pots. There was something else. Oh, I was talking about poison pots. I don't think I have poison ability to do that right now. Anyway, Lord Dogmate, thank you so much for the prime earlier. And I think did I say it or I may have missed it, dude. Thank you so much. Hopper, thank you for the follow. Twisting, you're unfollowed. Okay, thank you for the follow again. Appreciate it. Thanks for making sure it sticks. No? My gosh. It's Jimmy Star. Run, Jimmy. Run, Jimmy. Like right now, I'm following you, but you're not on the follow list? Interesting. Weird. That's good. I need arrows. So the other request for this script was to do the poison thing, but I don't know how to do that at the moment, and I don't think we're going to be able to get that added. Let's post what we got here though, huh? Is there anything else we should change here before we post it though? So, oh, I want to do this print overhead. Let's bandaging. Print. Yeah. Print. Print. Every second. Every second. Like, let's just print. What did I name it? What did AI tell me? Print every second. Ticks. And then I want to say, like, I don't know how to, like, do this. How do I do this in Lua? There we go. String format. Seconds pass? No, we want... banded. And... I just want to return it like a variable. Ticks equals ticks plus 1. Ticks minus 1, maybe? No, because if we apply it, I don't know how long it's gonna... We're gonna just count up. We're gonna count up. Jay, so UO Assistant is limited to do something right? Is it established on the server? So the UO, this is built in. So the assistant's built into Sagas. They kind of took Razor and they attempted to put it inside the game. So when you're playing the game, you literally just have the game open. The problem is the editor for the assistant is kind of wonky. So if you edit from in here, it's kind of wonky. So we're editing the scripts outside the game, but everything else is just in the game itself. Hotkeys, edit, script, agents, journal, skills, info, all this stuff. Fell asleep in the middle of the farm before bed last night and fell asleep and died. When you woke up, corpse gone. Dude, Sneaky Pete, rip, dude. Ripperoon. We're not allowed to do more automation, right? Like they restricted it. I mean, yeah, that's the goal of any time there's a like built-in assistant. They're trying to like limit what you can do. But don't be too sassy. Don't be trying to get around it too much. Might be able to, you know? Alright. That's... cute. I need arrows. And I need to do the overhead. Sidetrack. So print every second. So I'm going to say print... what I want. So apply bandage. If we're not bandaging, and the journal contains you begin bandage started, right? So technically I want ticks over here too. Local tick. Ticks plus 1. So if we say here, I only want to print if we're bandaging. So this function, I want to say if, you know, we're applying a bandage, then do all these goodies. And then if we're applying a bandage is true, applying is not equal to nil. If applying, then set ticks to 0. Okay, and then we're going to print every second in the loop of our loop. Does this make sense? I want to overhead that we're bandaging. Can ChatGPT write scripts for me? Maybe. You need to like give it the references of the the functions from here, but maybe. I'm having a hard time with cursor, but I'm a developer too, so it's kind of it's easier for me to notice when it's wrong. You know what I mean? Or better yet, when is JaseGPT coming out? It's on the list. It's on the list, you guys. You got a list, Jace? I sure do. I got a list so long. I got a list so long, baby. 1 on the keyboard. So a bandage loop starting. So if I get hurt, I would like it to see an overhead every second. Let's see. Will it work? I don't know. Popping off, killing chickens, killing birds. Oh. I forgot to buy arrows, you guys. It's fine. We don't need arrows, technically. We can use an axe. Whack. There we go. We got her. All right, bandaging. There we go. So again, it's counting upwards. But that works for me. That works. At least it's giving me some sort of feedback. Some sort of UI above my nod, you know, because I'm blind. Killing birds out here. Somebody said that the birds might drop items. They might have been trolling me, but either way, I'm ready to murder everything. Especially when we're an axer. That's starting about 30 seconds. Bandaging is 11 seconds, though. It depends on your dex. So I have 100 dex, so it's 10 seconds. We stepped over that thing. It unequipped our... Oh, God. This is good. Ads start in about 10 seconds. Give me the QRD of why I should play Sagas. What's the improvements, differences? I'll tell you after the ads. Ad, what ad? Don't worry. Rats. Always kill rats for sure. Like if we get a skill gem off of one of these little wildlife creatures, that will be epic. I'll accept. Is there any room for houses, Jace? Is there any room for houses? Yes. Answer is yes. There's room for houses. There we go. Bandaging overhead. Now, if I hit V to apply a new bandage, okay, it didn't restart the bandage. So I technically want to make sure that if I do bandage myself, that it restarts the timer. So we are going to go back to bandage started. So if not bandage. Do I want to clear the journal here? I feel like I might. I'm trying to think. And I have an ad right now anyway, so we're thinking. Got your first Paragon. It was a humanoid named Jordan. Nicely done. Jordan's dropping your Paragon chest. Well done, barely there. AKA Owen. Or Al Lance. Welcome back, community. The ads are over. Thank you for tuning in, subscribing, following the channel. I currently added an overhead here, so when we get hurt, we now correctly show an overhead message. Problem is, if we replace the bandage, then poor dog. Casualty of the stream. No. Just trying to see if we can get any. Not the dog. Don't worry, I'm an equal opportunist, you guys. I'm killing cats, dogs, rats, bats, and everything. Nothing safe around to me on a JaseOwns stream. Don't tell my children. These cows don't stand a chance. By the way, we're gonna do I'm gonna make some hot dogs on the grill today. Anybody want a hot dog? Assuming it's not raining. I didn't look at the weather. Call the carts in the sky, yeah. Meanwhile, the farmer's just standing there with his eyes wide open, you know, like insert that like eyeball meme, you know, eyes, with the lipstick, whatever. Anyway, hell, maybe I'll be swords anyway. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Typical JaseOwns stream. But anyway, when we get hurt, we're bandaging, applying the overhead bandage. My dream didn't let me down. I appreciate you, Dream Jace. Last night I had a dream. I was like, is there a way we can add an overhead without having to wait 1 second for the overhead to happen? I still want my code to run. Still wanted everything to run just fine, and we've done it. The only issue is if I restart the bandage, it just continues to count upward into the sky. Like if I hit V right here, it should start back to 0. I don't like that it's going to continue to count up into the air. I'm trying to think of a way around that. I could potentially clear the journal when we apply a bandage, but I was trying to avoid clearing the journal and only clearing the journal when we finished a bandage. This is like Sir Lancelot in the Mighty Python scene where he storms the castle and murders everything. Yeah. You should add a success or fail in the finish overhead. That's a good idea. Oh yeah, so this dude dropped a recipe scroll. An alligator with a recipe scroll. Don't damage my weapon, bro. We just stepped on that, dude. We drank a refresh pot because we lost some stamina. How do we deal with the poisons, though? So we do have code in here to... once we get poisoned, it will try to apply a bandage. And then... if we have cure pots, it will also use a cure pot. So we'll unequip the arms and do a cure pot. These poor frogs. Clearing right hand. There we go. We drank a refresh. I'm gonna change the threshold on that though. That's like we're not rich enough on this server to be drinking refreshes like they're going out of style. I'm gonna say like I need a 30 threshold difference. We need to be missing 30 stam to drink a refresh. 1. Okay. Log. 9. I'm gonna loot this guy's arrows. Okay. Did it just hit me for like all my life? Yeah, he's hit me for 46. Holy fog thing. I'm not gonna have enough arrows to kill him. Love that noise. Not the whiff noise. I didn't play this for so long. Dude, now's the time. This is calling to you, dude. This is your sign. Start playing. Are you lazy gaming? Is it lazy? Wait, Wazy lazy? Well, lazy? I can't even say your name. I'm gonna ask the bot to pronounce the name here. I'm gonna try not to die at the same time.
Wallazzy Gaming.
Wallazzy. Okay, good. It reset. I'm not gonna fight that. That was way too strong for this new character over here. Anyway, the current server that we're playing is SOG. And I run a website called UOAddicts.com. If you're ever interested in watching other streamers or trying to connect with other players, feel free to check that out. That's my product that I'm working on. By product, I mean social media site for UO. AKA, no matter what server you play, you should be finding something on there that hopefully you like. I want us to add screenshots. I want to add us our characters. I want you to add builds. I want you to like be able to experience anything UO related. Whether it's official, back in the past, right now. Too many arrows to kill in this economy? That's what I'm saying, Jet Wins. That was much too much. Alright, I think I'm going to post what I have right now for this script as well, just to get it in the hands of the people. And you guys can tell me what I did wrong, okay? Technically, I want to get poison, but let me drink a poison just to see. Are we still spamming the overhead? Yeah, we're still spamming the potion. Poisoned, but no cure. Probably should fix that. Poisoned, but no cure potion found. Let's see if we can fix that overhead. It's bad. Even blues are griefing, stealing loot, trying to debate you. Wait, John. Hey, I hope farming is going well today. I saw a Reddit post claiming reds are running more rampant than usual for Ushard, especially in dungeons. What has been your experience so far? I mean, we definitely have been running into reds. We've definitely been running into some blues. We've been running into all sorts of people. So it's wild out here. Like this guy right here. Look, if like let's go ahead and make a Reddit post. I'm gonna turn. Look, Reddit post. It's a Reddit post situation. You know? He's gonna get me. See, like, it's Wild West out here. You never know what could happen. You might be on a JaseOwns stream, and you might be showing up to say hi, and I might attack you. I don't know. There was no point of me doing that. I don't know why. The intrusive thoughts are starting to win, guys. I don't... It's rude. Yeah, exactly. So is the server overrun? No, but it's kind of wild out here, you know. Stop false. Thanks for the follow, dude. Because we ran by each other, everything was fine, and all of a sudden he attacked me. Now that dude's over there going like, "What the hell? This guy attacked me for? Like, what the hell?" You know, that's part. That's part of the game. Instead of 0 to hero, you're gonna go to 0 to 0 to villain and become a PK. That is one of my goals, by the way. The title of this stream is Thoughts and Plans for Character Progression. I do want to get into PvP. I need to not be afraid of it. But I want to be on my mage. I don't want to be on this guy. I would like to be casting still. They also reduce the penalties for red, so it's easy to murder a hobo. Okay. Be a murder hobo. I love Sagas right now. Is the closest vanilla experience minus the new map. My goal is to not be afraid of PvP. Like going gray. Unlike Outlands, I try to avoid going gray completely. On here, I don't care. Like somebody's wolf. You know, why you have a wolf out here, bro? No, you don't. Maybe I'm just dark. Maybe I've been playing this too long. Maybe I'm starting to lose it. You know? Maybe I'm on a character with a giant axe and I'm just murdering the wildlife. I don't know. So, anyway, thank you for the follows, likes, and subscribes. I'm sorry to the dude that I attacked. I apologize. I didn't feel like... I didn't mean to, I didn't want to cause any stress in your life. You know what I mean? That's the one thing. I don't want to be a griefer. I don't like griefing. I like having a good time. And PKing people is like borderline griefing, kinda. You know? Like, because as a person, he already quit. Exactly. There's Damn it, we got poisoned by this thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to cure. I don't have any cure potion. Oh no, dude, this is a mistake. Am I still gray? Still gray even. Okay. I like my overhead though. I'm liking that I can at least see that it's working. I'm with Hopper though, like maybe adding a failure or a succeed at the end. Probably do that. Does it need to be in giant blue, Jace? No, we can change the color. We can change the color whatever we want. How do we know which color we could use, Jace? Well, uoaddicts.com/hues. Is it guides hues or is it hues? I can't remember. Hues. This guy right here, boom. We can choose any color. These are all the colors. Wow, how do you get those colors, Jace? I'm a UO nerd. Okay. Not like this. You might need to change the refresh pot to even bigger than 30. First death of the stream. It's like I knew I was gonna die and I knew where there was a res thing, you guys. This is not my first death. Okay, that's a little bit of a bug situation there with the looting, but that's okay. No joke. One of the ports react. Do you have a bot, Dexter, for the sagas? That's what we're kind of writing right now. We're it's just a healing loop at the moment. We're trying to hone things in. We're using their built-in assistant. It's written in Lua. Oh. We're trying to hone it in, right? Ran an in-room. It said you get 2 safe deposit box, but I don't see any in there. Also, what does it mean locking down? Thank you for the help, everyone. Stink City, you just got to say, I wish to secure this. I wish to secure this. Like, you just type that whole little sentence out. It will bring up a little cursor, and then you lock a container down. Any container you want. Whether it's a chest, a bag, or whatever, you use that. Where's the one I was fighting? Did it go full health again? I don't like that the mob spawn is full health. Why is that happening? Did you place the overhead of the bandages? So this is part of my script. My script is what's doing it. And I'm about to post my update. I just want to, I want to limit the overhead when we don't have a poison, or a cure potion, so you're not spamming a bunch. I'll probably just comment that out from now on. That was going to be the quickest fix. Where am I going? Going over here. Healing loop. Is there a way, like in JavaScript, I could do something like this? I could say, like, you know, options, and then I could say, can I do this in Lua? Does this work? Like custom options? Like refresh potion? And then I could like say, is it enabled? True. And then stam drift. Can I do this? Or is this confusing to people? That way you could turn it on and off and change the threshold. Right? So instead of just drinking. Like, can we do it like that? It's object based, so yeah. Potion option. Any advantage to leveling up more than one weapon, like swords and maces, or is it a waste of points? It might be a waste of points, I'm not sure. Like on Outlands, there's like a bonus for having two. I don't know if there's a bonus on it. West End has a 30% cooking chance gain, if it helps anyone. Is there special food on this server? Nice, got it. Is it so you can enter the room and people can steal it? So the way the UO used to work way back in the day is any item you sat down on the ground like stayed there forever. But then they introduced like a cleanup method. So like the items that are just on the ground eventually get deleted. And so the same thing happens in your house. If you don't lock it down, or if you don't secure it, then the item will get deleted by the cleanup method. So one, it limits the amount of items you have in your house, and then two, it's for like server performance. But way back in the day, you could just leave an item there forever. And I would stack items in my house like all the way up. It was like you just stepped into items. Great. I felt so at home. You can call it by options bar. Yeah, like that's why I was curious if it if we change it to something like this, is this drink dish threshold now like custom options dot refresh pot dot like this? Does that work? Let's just find out. Save. Does this even compile? Sure does. Sweet. Does this make sense though to non-programmers? Oops, not that one. Like, one thing I like about like long names is because it's easy to kind of see. But if you're not a programmer, does this make sense? There's a refresh potion. Is it enabled, true or false? Scavenger item. Right, like this is now how you set them. Right, and then when I go to drink a refresh potion, I only want to do it if we need to, right? So use refresh potion. We also want to say and custom options refresh potion is now. Make a config at the top and say do not touch below this line. Yeah. There's buff foods that give you extra mana and stamina regen. I make them and sell them? Dude, don't matter. Okay, I'm gonna definitely need to pick some up from you. What does it take to make them? Because I'll want some of those on my meat. Sunrise, mother. Welcome to the stream, dude. Oh, Bandito. I love being named Owen here. People just run by and say F you. Wow. Taking that. Wow. You wild out there, bear with bear. And Sagas, is there any travel skills outside of magery, like how camping and shiv works in Outlands, or is it only magery? I think it's only magery and rune books. Trying to theorycraft chest hunting builds because I like the idea of making a treasure hunter character for the hidden treasure feature. Nice. But yeah, I haven't looked into the treasure hunting much, although I do have a lot of maps, so I do want to do some treasure maps at some point. I have at least 10 maps. Ten maps. Okay. So the thing I wanted to do was go back to... Let's go ahead. I like where we're heading with this config file thing. Just worried that the config file is going to get huge. Like everything that I do. So if it's enabled, true or false, drink them, right? Then the threshold here. The scavenger rate, enabled. And then the items to grab, okay? And then we'll do some more potion. And then my brain says like, well, why don't you do potions, Jace? Like potions, and then do like refresh pot inside of there. Make it even better. Pure potion enabled. right? Alchemy threshold we already have. Thanks, cursor. Scavenger option. Enable. Then eventually we'll have heal potion, right? Yeah, I mean, this seems pretty good. Instead of custom option, we can call it config. I mean, custom option, fine. Config. How does the bard heal work? Not sure. I haven't played as a bard yet, but I'm pretty sure you need like 80 healing and then 80 music, and then you get a song of healing. I'm not 100% sure how it works. Right there. Trying to think if I should just replace everywhere with. If I should just set it once. Interesting. I don't know. Like, where's the skill icon for it? I think there's like a songbook or something. I'm not 100% sure, dude. Again, I haven't played a bard, but I think there's like a songbook. Here for the beta keys. Can you get the same alchemy one shot here? I'm not sure. Yeah, if you guys are coming in with the questions I have no clue about. You gotta make a tinker to make a plate for 5 ingots. Then you gotta buy spices from the NPC for 200. Then like 4 meat. Sell them for 450 gold and make a profit. Dude, don't matter. I'm definitely. Where's your vendor at, bro? Almost instant joined. Nice. Make it happen, dude. Get on in here. Figure it out. I don't know. We're a week old over here. There's PKs, grays, blues, briefers, sadness, PVMers, people joining, people quitting, all over the place. Get on in here. Jason's been all of those in a matter of one stream. Exactly. I've gone through the range of emotions. We've been gray, blue, red. We haven't red. Well, who died? Does that count? I don't know. I made 10 for you if you want to buy them. Here at Westman, you want to buy? Yeah. Let me just log in. Don't make me math. Tell me the total. Is that 4,500? What? 5K? How much do you want? Tell me. Fish and chips. I like the name. You got Discord, Jace? Sometimes. I sure do. You should join, Nox. Thanks for asking, buddy. It's gonna be a pure archer. You plan on doing fletching for extra damage? I have no clue. I think so. I was debating on like going PK, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. Alright. Get an extra 50. Oh, they're like a own little fish dish. So cute. They gotta make those stackable, bro. You know, like, hey game. Make them stackable, but well done. Thank you so much. Thank you. They last for an hour, you said. Definitely. Point. The weed. 1 hour until you die. Oh, okay, so it goes away when you die. So 30 minutes, maybe. A rare glimpse of Jason's map collection. Exactly, dude. I got some maps. I got maps on maps. I need some help. I need to get some maps done. Dog, I heard your maps like maps, so we put some maps in your maps. By the way, there's ads right now. Ads, you guys. Thanks, ads, for watching. Ads, watching, guys. You want to support the channel? Best way to do that, JaseOwns.com/support. If you need help on a project, send me an email. Hello, JaseOwns.com. Meanwhile, I have like a lot to do. I am going to have to log off here about 10:30-ish, maybe. Because I have lots to do. I gotta like websites and stuff. I gotta fix UO Addicts. UO Addicts is super busted. Would you guys watch me stream that or no? Is that something I should stream? Or should I just do that in the privacy of no camera in my undies? What should I program in my full form? You know, in the undies shirtless, or should we stream it? And I'm not gonna stream it shirtless. Just can you write me a 10-page term paper? Yeah, I can help you write it. Probably gonna be wrong. I can definitely help you write. I can do whatever. Is that dude named Guard? Like, is this guy AFK right here, just naked? See, like, this is where the evil Jace, I just start to like, what if we just hit him? What if we just saw if there's any regs in his, like, what if there was something in his pack? What if he's just trying to trick us with a name like that? You know what I'm saying? Or script better in mind. Yeah, I agree. All the programming goes over your head. Same. Mine too. Big Bubba nasty. Dude, people's username. So funny. I just hid right next to me. All right, we're gonna hit 8 on the keyboard. What's 8 do, Jace? Well, nothing, because the script's running. So we're gonna hit Control C, and then we're gonna hit 8. We did publish this in a suggestion channel, you guys. I suggested that we add a automatically stop script when calling a new one option. Okay, please add an option for stopping the current script when calling a new one. Thank you. Put that in the Discord there of the sagas. I just want to be able to hit, like, for example, right here. I was hitting. If I hit 1, and then I hit 8, it should just kick off 8. It shouldn't be stuck. Please. Thank you. They complain a lot. Yeah, maybe a little bit, I guess. We're up to 60K, even after buying all that food. Hells, yeah, we got your dominant. Balance pants for the bench. Let's go. I need to buy arrows.
Come on in. We have some great
Provisioner sell arrows? It does.
Thank you.
Boom, there we go. Farmer? Oh, nothing. Probably should buy some food.
What do you need?
A clover? What's a clover? What's all this stuff? And let's eat some watermelon.
I hope it's useful.
Oh. Okay. Have that. Doing pretty well. Let's sell to 30. Relax. We've been together. Everything's coming together, you guys.
Thank you.
Everything's coming together. You sold evil Fireblade food too? Cool, nice. Cool, nice. Nice, cool, dude. How come bones are still a criminal act? Bones shouldn't be a criminal act. Look at all the bones, though, you guys. What's going on over here? People dying. We're gonna go New Bucks through this. We're gonna go to the Pyro Dungeon. Going to New Bucks. And we just run down here. Probably gonna die. Always kill rats. Wait, technically I was gonna post a script. What am I doing? Am I getting sidetracked? You guys sidetracked me? Alco said earlier, I missed it, dude. It was fine. We had a crew that would steal the entire contents of houses. Oh, like during the, when there was no lockdowns? That was a crazy wild time. We would sit out. We would sit outside people's towns, like, with their stuff. Sounds like a thought. Crash the crap out of it. What's your Axer build? I'm a little bit torn. I'm kind of going archery, but the axes just seem, the axes are nice. So I currently have swords and archery. I don't know what I'm doing. Ginger, I have no clue what I'm doing at the moment. That's my thoughts on this character. I have no clue. We have worked on a script though. The script is it's pretty good. We're gonna publish it in a moment. I started making changes for it and then I forgot to continue. Then I got distracted. So here we are. We're back to being confused. I was making changes over here and then I stopped. So the enabled, and then I should say like overheads, right? So like overhead missing. Right? And then this could be enabled and then the message and the color. Right? We could make this kind of crazy. Like, because it's a real language. So like if we don't have a refresh pot, you could, or if we don't have a cure pot, and then we could also say like a delay of 1,000. So let's go ahead and do this. So overhead missing. So right now where I'm doing the no cure potion, no cure. Poisoned but no cure potion found. We technically want to do a timer here. So now how can I do that? If the potion keg is enabled, then do this. But only every 1 second, and that's where this little message thing comes into play. Second. Wardell TV, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. We're gonna name this one like print custom message. I'm going crazy right now. Print custom overhead. The message and the color. Okay. Then we're gonna need the we're gonna need like a a way to track the clock. And it's going to be based on the type of message. Yo, really appreciate the raid last night. I hope you're having a good day. Dude, thanks so much. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for dropping the follow. Hopefully you're enjoying UO. We've been playing it for quite some time. I do run a website. It's called UO Addicts. So if you're ever curious of like where to watch people stream, looking for servers to play, looking for builds, looking for scripts, looking for guides. There's no guides except for like what is UO. Be sure to check that out. Right now we're working on some of the scripts for Sagas. So I have this JaseOwns bandage loop. That's what I'm doing right now. Going to get into it. Checked out the website. Cool, man. Sweet. Lots to do on the website. I actually need to work on it today. I need to like stop streaming and work on it, or I need to stream working on it. I don't know. I like to get down to the undies when I'm programming. We're really on the cusp here. I'm about to not have pants on just doing the script. So, but the idea is I want to overhead a custom message every X seconds. So but I need to start a timer for each type. I'm totally overcomplicating it. I'm literally overcomplicating it. So bad. Part here is that and the config. There we go. Okay, so that's at least that. Let's just start there. Let's stop worrying about the delay right now. Let's just at least just do the overheads. Same thing with the refresh. I want to say refresh potion. I want to overhead it. Do the message and the color over our head. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna hit control. Did someone just completely mine around me? Is this like a impending doom sign? Like what the hell's going on with this? A little bit worried that we got surrounded by ore. Ritual's been completed. Oh no. At least go somewhere safe when you script. Nah. We're safe. It's hard trying to work on something and wanting to stream. Like the best part is you can stream if you want it. Yeah, I know exactly. It's I've gone through like waves of streaming, like my coding and stuff, and it's like a different audience, right? And so it kind of hurts my channel overall. The switch. I really need to make like a. Hurts YouTube more than it hurts Twitch. I mean, if I'm looking for like consistent average, I should keep it separate. Is what it is. What are we doing? We're testing an overhead message. I need to get poison. I could just drink a poison. 1 on the keyboard. No cure potion found. Okay, that's great. So I'm gonna hit Control C to stop the script. And then, yeah, I got ore snipes for sure. Then I want to go back to it, and we're gonna turn it off. We just want to make sure. We just want to make sure that we can turn it off. Enabled false, right? And now we shouldn't see that message anymore for poison. Control C to stop the script. 1 on the keyboard. Drinking a poison, and now it's not doing the overhead. Great. Maybe that guy that you attack getting funeral. Yep, you're ready. Exactly, dude. What's funny is I'm terrible with names, so a lot of times I run across people that I've either had problems with in the past or have met in the past, and I forget. You know, like that dude that I attacked, I don't know his name. That's gonna haunt me later. He's gonna remember, and I'm gonna be in a vulnerable state, and I'm gonna forget that I attacked that dude. And he's gonna be like, my revenge is nigh. You know? and he's gonna get me. And I'm gonna be like, what the hell, dude? This guy's just out here attacking me. And I'm gonna head to Reddit, make a post, head to Twitter. Literally unplayable. There we go. Boom. I'm attacking the slimes with my arrows so it doesn't break my sword. 200 I. But yes, lumberjacking does increase your axe damage. So again, I kind of wanted to be a axe swordsman, like a lumberjack, you know, like it's a straight up murder you, bro. Do I spend time trying to do the overhead of the, like, so it doesn't spam? Do I just fight? What am I doing? What are we doing out here? Okay, I literally can't stand toe-to-toe with you. My healing is bad. Are Dexter's good, Jace? I don't know. Say no. Summon demon stronger? Yeah. So we're out of potions, but we're not spamming because we turned it off. The one thing that I don't like about when I do like big config files is like when I make a change, it's hard to see like what changed. One of the things that was on my pending backlog with like the Outland scripts is to create like a web builder for the config files. I need to do that. What's population on the server? Are you gonna get ganked? Yes. We'll get ganked. But there's moon gates and stuff. You can go to the dungeons. The dungeons are not mounted, so you can at least head to the gate. The current meta is they're walling the gates though, so the gates like become unusable. So they're hopefully going to change that where the gates won't be covered by walls. Me out here. Dominate. Backing. Fighting. Gaining resist. Like in theory, I need to take my character back to the noob dungeon, finish off alchemy to 70, and resist to 70 in the noob dungeon. What's meta to make money quick? I have no clue. Does anyone else know? What would be the quickest way to earn money in this meta? I just like fighting. You definitely want to sell everything to vendors, so if you want to pick up items, ID them and sell them. Except for scrolls. You can't sell scrolls. And there are blues that are healing mobs now, so that you fight them. Gray baiting. Nice, okay. Take a portal to some awesome player store. Bought some big stuff. How do you get back home? You can wait for the portal to open back up, but if you took a golden portal, assuming you're talking about Outlands, if you took a golden portal, that was like a one-way shot. So, you need to run back home. Recall. A lot of times, multiple shops will be around a particular vendor. So you could just wait till a blue portal opens up. You know what I mean? Because there's some that are doing blue portal, some that are doing yellow. It really depends on where you went. Yeah. Yellow or one way. But do item magic, they have more value? Yes, they do. Yeah, 100%. You definitely want to ID the items And I have a script. It's 8 on my keyboard. It's over here. Item ID or loot. This is the one that I run on the stream. That's 2009. That's 2009. Oh my gosh, that Mind Blast popped off. Oh my goodness gracious. I have 4 int. Oh, I need. Okay, wait. I do I have 4 int? Oh, I have Feeble Mind on. I have 4 IQ. That's impressive. We're gonna let that go up. I guess I locked it at 10. No. We're gonna let that raise so we don't get Mind Blasted for friggin' 45 damage. That's funny. 30 ores right here, you guys. A lot of ore. Anyway, we're going to publish a script here, and it's going to have this overhead that I have right now. And it drinks refresh pots. It drinks cures. We should go tabletop rules. If a stat goes to 0, you just die. Not like this. Not like this. Out here getting hurt. Okay, though. Hot magma. Invalid cereal. No refresh potion found. Okay, so we have no refresh. We have no more refresh potion. Oh. As you can see on the screen. So I think I'm gonna turn the overhead off for now, and then we'll fix the timer thing later. Cause I'm gonna have to log off. I got like 20 minutes ish. Technically, I was gonna get off at 10. I've changed my mind. But now I don't want to get off at all. You know what I'm saying? I really don't want to get off at all. Let me rephrase. Who really wants to log off right now? Not me. I have some things I gotta do. I could do them later. Question mark? We're gonna say overhead message false. Fix that in a OC 1 and 3. Manage loop started. Oof. Yeah, procrastinate JaseOwns. Exactly. Yeah. Sounds like a tomorrow's Jay's problem. Exactly, dude. Exactly. And then tomorrow's my my 4th workout. You know, like we're going back to the gym, you guys. I've started to go to the gym. I've done more squats in my 40s than I did in my 30s. I could tell you that right now. I've done more squats in my 40s than I've done in my 30s, and I turned 40 in February. That's embarrassing. But accurate. Any maps for the server to show the markers dungeon locations? It's an additional download inside the Discord. If you search for map markers, somebody made a post about it. I haven't done it because I want them to just add it to the damn game files. I want to be able to just download the client patch and get the markers. Golden's Gym? No, I signed up for like a class. So I'm it's a semi-private training. I passed gyms to go to this gym. And I feel like an idiot for doing that, but at the same time, I'm going. I'm doing it, you guys. Let's go. Swole Jace incoming. Be sitting here all like, my neck is gonna be popped off. The roid rage is gonna happen. That's when I'll go red, you guys. I'm just trying to prep you guys. I'm gonna go red when I get all, get all buffed. I'm gonna let all the rage out from the roids. PEDs kicking in. Excuse me. It's only embarrassing for the 30-year-old Jace, not the 40-year-old Jace. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, that's right. Good job, man. If our gym is better than the gym you don't go to. So true, dude. So true. Hooray! I get to venture out and get double teamed by two mage PKs. Sorry, Alexander. At least it wasn't 6. You know, that's... You gotta look at the positives. 4K no slow 6. I don't have enough garlic for that. Just wanted to... Gosh. You don't have black pearl for that? I don't have any regs? What the hell regs do I have? Is it a mandrake fruit? Nightshade. Okay, I have barely any reg. What? Oh, explosion potion. Out of reg. Whatever. You gotta take some ibuprofen for that swelling. Yeah. I meant swole like I'm swole, you know, like big. But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Oh. Here we go. We are archery. 77.1. You know, technically I want to be an archer on my team. Because, it's making me a little sad that I'm leveling archery on this guy. I'm macing major. The reason why I took macing is because the arrows are so expensive. But now that I have a little bankroll, I might switch my mace, my mage. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. It's fine. It's fine. This is... He's not even out of bed yet. Jace is streaming. Yeah, dude, we out here. We got things to do. Although I'm gonna have to log off soon because I have a lot to do. Or do I just stay on forever? Just do that stuff late? I don't know. The choice is clear, but it's not clear. You know what I'm saying? The mage with a demon is better than a tamer. Okay, yeah. 13 gold. 13 gold. What's up, Zomix? How's it going, dude? He'll be reminding me of the cost of this. Yeah, let the kids practice first aid on the cactus eating dog. Yeah, so but luckily, typical kid story. The dog knocked the cactus off the table, then was sniffing it. Did not eat the cactus. From the kid's point of view, the dog devoured the cactus. The dog was eating a cactus from a kid's point of view. From a reality standpoint, the dog definitely knocked the cactus off the table and sniffed it. No injuries happened. That's why you can't trust eyewitnesses. You know what I mean? That's why they say that. You know, everybody's story is a little bit different. Got ads starting about 30 minutes. Okay, thanks for supporting the channel. I do appreciate it. If you tune in right now, right here, thank you so much. If you never come back, I understand. But if you stick around, be sure to hit the follow button. Support the channel. Don't let my dream be a meme. We're out here playing Sagas. We're going to be playing Outlands tomorrow. We're going to be playing Sagas all week long. In June, there should be some more servers to be had. What? Again? So sick of you playing UO, Jace. Sorry about that. Hopefully you like UO. I do. That's a little bit. That's a little bit spicy. I remember fighting it. Never trust a cactus. Get a fern. Ferns are harmless. Yeah, I mean, we're from Arizona, so my wife wanted a cactus or two around the house. Our middle's daughter touched it, you know? Like, ooh, yeah, she discovered a cactus is actually painful. It's a painful plant. She was, oh, we just had moved here. I think she was like 2 when she touched it. Whoops. I was 7. I was playing tennis with my brother at my grandma's house. Ads just started, so you guys on Twitch aren't going to hear the story. But a tennis ball went into a jumping cactus, and I was like, oh, I can just get that real quick. And I went to grab the ball, and the moment I moved the ball out of the cactus, the rest of the cactus fell into my hand. And I remember sitting at my grandma's table, screaming as my mom was pulling out all the prickles. Good times. Kids are dumb. You know? Pretty sure there's a subreddit for that. Kids are effing stupid. If there was videos of me as a kid, I would be on there so much. Luckily for me, I grew up before that stuff. I think of my chat logs. Apologize. Younger Jace. Sassy. Older Jace. Still sassy, but able to control better. Sometimes. Cactus is a spicy salad. I like that. I don't think we're logging off ever. I think this is good. I think I'm just gonna live in the game. You know? I dared a buddy to slap one. Cried like a 2-year-old. Dude, I cry like a 2-year-old too. What do you like? Jeez Louise. Jeff Ellis, worldwide. Sounds like a rap song. Thanks for the follow. I'm in love with the cocoa. Baking soda. I got baking soda. Arrows. I've got arrows. You're my favorite UO streamer, bro. Dude, thanks. Thanks for saying that. That's so sweet. Dude. Is it because I'm just so dominant at this game? Is it because we provide scripts? Is it my bald? What's funny is when sometimes people try to be sassy to me, they'll say that I'm bald. That hurts. Okay. So please don't do that. If there's one thing that gets me, it's commenting on my bald. Say you like it. Because your attitude, personality. Sometimes I turn sassy though. We've been trying to show off how Sagas is a Wild West, so there's been some people nearby and I've accidentally on purpose attacked them. What are some of the rare drops that can drop in a dungeon? Like Outlands, what are specific furnitures that can drop? Is there aspects? Curious on what's considered rares for drops. Each server is a little bit different, dude, and it's like every server has different items that are considered rares. So it's hard to answer that question. You know what I mean? In theory, you should treat every item as a rare item, especially when you're new. If you get an item and you don't know what it is, save it, keep it, run, take it to the bank. Because you don't know what's important or not. You know what I mean? So even with this server, we kind of do the same thing. Like whenever I get an item, I'm like, oh, I don't know what that is. I'm going to go put it in the bank. Power systems after skills. On this server, it's kind of, as far as I know, it's this, I don't have them unlocked on this character yet. I should. Am I at 80 yet? I'm not at 80. When I get to 80, you can unlock, wait, is it 90? I think it's 90, actually. And I don't have 90 tags on my bow. Once you get to 90 skill, you can unlock masteries. I have them on my mage. They're like PVM things. Never considered a hair transplant. I'm considering it. I'm not even full bald. Hello, by the way. I have, I'm okay with being bald. I was actually bald, like, when like in high school. You know, I had, like, the super fade. So, yeah, no, it doesn't, I'm kidding. When people say, like, I'm bald, it's funny to me, to hurt me, people say you're bald. Like, your eyes are blue. They're green. Depends on what shirt I'm wearing. Anyway, I haven't considered it. But I've never had like a full luxurious hair. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's an accessory I don't need in real life. Now, in the game, we need some hairstyles, sure. But in real life, don't need it. I'm not in Path on Sagas. That's so true. Does anyone try to put a recipe scroll on a vendor? I just tried and it isn't accepting the price at all. That must be a bug. It's a great question. I don't have a home yet. You're not bald, you have ethereal hair dye. Toilet paper. Stop. These are just painted. Okay, totally fine. You know what's good is I'm over here killing his Ember Fangs that I was on my mage with. I feel like we've come full circle, you guys. I feel like we've really leveled up the Dexter. You know? I feel like we're doing pretty good. We need to go check the town dude, see if we're ready for more quests. I am dying. I failed the bandage. I spoke too soon. I said we're really doing good, and now I spoke too soon. We're gonna die. Golly gee willikers. Okay. We live. The danger of standing in the bank, assuming it's safe. What's a good place to go in Outlands and find gold other than the starter dungeon? Anywhere, dude. Like, you really, again, you're about it. The games are about exploring and then murdering. You know what I mean? So, Stink City, you could fight anywhere. Wilderness, you could fight at dungeons. You could stand around in town and beg. You could try to sell like items that you find to other players, right? Like, there's a whole slew of ways you make gold. I was gonna say something sassy, but you can meet Min-Max Finance behind the streets in Pavalia. Earn a little extra on the side, you know. He's always trying to get me to go back there. I don't know what he's doing, but I was about to say that. Exactly. There's always options to earn money. Criminal. Almost out of arrows, guys. Need to kill this lava ooze. Then we're gonna switch to the axe. And was I on fire there for a moment? That was cool. On fire. Check my donos? Okay, I will, dude. Thank you so much. I need to do... Someone else asked me this. I don't have, like, the PayPal donos. Don't show up on the stream. I need to add that in. I need to have, like, a private one and a, public one. Thank you so much, dude. Check it out. Over here in another window. Apologize. Thank you for your donation, dude. I really appreciate it. The message is bald. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Well done. You, bald in capitals, even. Thank you. I do. Thanks very much. I'm hurt still. Get up early, went to bed after me, woke up hours before. Dude, I'm out here crazy. I'm out here grinding. We out here. And the worst part is when I was sleeping, I was having dreams about the game. I actually had a bad dream where I ended up on live stream fails. I'll let your imagination decide why I was on live stream fails, but I actually had a nightmare and I woke up in a panic and I was like, oh my god, thank god that was a dream, you know? Because you know, you're on live stream fails for not good reasons sometimes. Anyway, and then when I went back to sleep, then I had another dream about scripting. So you know you're doing it right when you're sleeping and you're dreaming about streaming, and then you're having bad dreams, and then you wake up and you're like, oh yeah, then you literally wake up and go live again. I don't know. I feel like I'm living the dream over here, you guys. Richest player UO players are when the game first launched, talking dirty to other players for gold. For Outlands, it's either mining or catfishing people in your guild. Nice. Nice. I'm hooked for sure. Yeah, you stand with me in baldness, dude? Okay, you personally enjoy being more aerodynamic? Nice. Yeah. Dude, it's funny. I went 2 months not cutting my hair because my kids asked me what I looked like with hair. And I said, I don't know. I haven't like grown out my hair in years. So we let this all grow for 2 months. And then one day I woke up and I had like a clump of hair off to the side, and my wife was like, you have a bad hair day. And I was like, yeah, I hate it. I'm cutting it off. I don't know how you guys deal with hair. It's so much nicer to not have to deal with all that stuff. Now, granted, none grew here, by the way. Just a disclaimer, this completely bald still. This, no matter what I was doing, this is like barren landscape. This was salted earth, you know? Like, why is nothing growing there? It's, this, gone. Ripperoo. But over here, you know, I call it the bozo look or the friar tuck. I was totally doing cool over here. And then I can't really grow a beard either, you know? Like, there's some men who, like, they don't shave in the, like, one day, and then the next day, or even in the afternoon, they have, like, a beard. I don't have a body like that, okay? I can't grow a beard. After the 2 months, I still couldn't grow a beard. And it's very patchy and gross looking, you know? This looks like pubes. So, really, all I got is this. You've been blessed with a beard? Okay. You have like a good beard though, you know? Your hair dries out instantly after swimming. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You think of all the good stuff. Jace, is there an in-game editor for the Lua? If so, is it a basic tutorial to start learning it? So I'm just learning by fire. There is an editor inside the game here, but it's bent over. Where's he going? He looking for spots to be sassy? Where did he just go? Did he teleport into the ground? Did he hide? Where did Bendover go? Anyway, I would recommend you use the outside of the game editor, like VS Code or something like that. Because the in-game editor, even though you can use it, it's pretty wonky. Oh, he's setting traps. Wait, no. Shadow dungeon chest? What is that? He's opening it. Bend over. Bend over. Are you winning? This is my first time seeing a chest. So yes, there's dungeon chests, you guys. And Bend Over is doing it right now. Invisible. I need to post a script so you guys can use it and tell me some feedback. Hey Jace, I started playing Outlands a few weeks ago and have made it to Lyric Aspect Tier 8 on your Bard Dexter. Any chance you'll be adding Provo's support for melee Bard Dexters? I don't really play a Bard. Hey. Hey. Are those worth doing? Are those worth doing? Let's see. Bend Over is doing the chest. Let's see. Let's see if he's... Yeah, for the big ones? Nice. Bronze, right? Sweet. Thanks. I've only done Paragon chests of that size. You dig? You dig them up? Or are they just spawned? You got a checked hidden on them? Okay. Nice, okay. Okay, thanks. That's cool. If you're walking around the dungeon, detect hidden. I wonder if they spawn in the same spot. Anyway. I haven't really played a Bard very much, but it's very hard to know what's the right move when you do Provo. So it's kind of like, I could add it, but chances are it's not going to do the mob that you want it to do, unless there's only 2 mobs. You know what I mean? And I could potentially have... Right answer is absolute chaos. I did do a script for somebody a long time ago where they wanted to like have all the mobs be provoed onto like an Omni. So you select one mob and then have all other mobs be provoed onto it. And I wrote it, but I never like played it, so I don't know how well it went. He said he liked it, but so it's definitely possible. It's just knowing which mob needs to fight who. It's hard to do that from a script. Do you know his name is Ponsar Bend Over? Bend Over? That was Ponsar? Or is Ponsar have a character named Bend Over? Crude oil can actually grow hair back. Experimented on a friend. You mix it in shampoo. Interesting. Yeah, I'm totally fine with not having hair, by the way. Again, going back to like the hair situation, totally fine. Totally fine not having it. Oh, no, a real one. Oh, okay. I see. Sorry. Okay. Okay, my bad. Oh gosh, we're gonna die. We're. Oh no, dude. Oh, dude, we weren't. I was giggling at your joke, and I got killed. Damn. You think that guy can res? That guy can. That was funny. I wonder if he has enough to res. I'm just gonna go. We'll come back. First death of the stream. First death of the stream. Damn it, that guy was gray. Somebody just looted all our stuff. The guy just ran by. He was okay. Who was it? Saw your name. Popped up. Where are you? Trumple Tiltskin. Tiltskin. Trumple Tiltskin taking my loot, dude. A great name though. Trumple Tiltskin. I love it. You deserve. What did he say? Did he say something? Can't res? You can just loot? Trumple Tiltskin. Well done. Does he need the floodgate treatment? I don't know for sure, but that's a funny name. I don't know why I went here. Oh. I thought I was gonna just pop in alive, but I forgot I was ghost. You just got that? I just got it. Yeah, I just got it. That's so funny, dude. Well done. That was worth the death. I was giggling. I was trying to add it to your script, and I see you have a variable enable provo, but when you looked at logic, the main file didn't say anything. I think I was gonna add it, and I never did. You know what I mean? False narrative there, Sam. Sorry about that. I know what you mean about not targeting the mob. I would have won it. I struggle finding the favorable one-on-one scenarios. Figured we'd try Provo Bard. Yeah. Found a script that does it. Like my 49th stream. If we go back in time, you know, what stream is this, Jace? This is stream 497. Okay, we've been doing this for a little bit, but if we go back in time to youtube.com/JaseOwns/live time to youtube.com, it's gonna show me that. I don't want to see that though. I just want to see my live tab. Live tab. And we sort by oldest. If you scroll down a little bit, my 4th episode is we did a 1 hotkey Provo script. So, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. My 7th stream, we did a 1 key Provo script. So if you want to go back in time and watch that one, but I've learned so much since then, I'm sure I could make one better. 1 hotkey, provoke and Discord Bard. You know, like we've been through some stuff. We've learned lots. We've made lots of scripts. My thumbnails have evolved over time. Barely. Anyway. We've been out here for a while. Kind of script that does it. Wonky. Yeah. Free to go to the big one. What are you going to do? Do you know yet? No, dude. I'm not prepared at all. You guys got any ideas for the 500th stream? What should we do? For the stream 500. Somebody recommended that we do like 8 hours per server. Fireball 500, let's do it. A murder spree? Yeah, maybe we go red. We should quit Outlands? No. Look, Outlands?
Don't touch.
Outlands is where I got started. Outlands is where, you know what I mean? Outlands is has let me grow as a streamer and a YouTuber. You know what I mean? I can't disappear.
Welcome. What can I get for you?
Excuse me. Sorry, I didn't mean to cough on you just then. You now have COVID. Congratulations.
Hello. Are you looking for something?
What am I doing? I'm trying to buy. I need. You know what sucks? Is technically now I lost my scissors, and I lost my bandages. Do I have any in the bank here? Oh no, dude. Okay, I have some bandages. Let's go try to get our corpse real quick. Totally fine, you guys. We got this. Totally fine. We're gonna go back to our corpse. We're gonna get our stuff back. Everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, pants used to break the bot. Remember those old days? If someone used... I made my own bots to, like... Because I like to recreate everything. And when we were working on the bots, someone sent a pants emoji. Who was it? I can't... trying to think of the name. I can see it in my brain, but I can't read it. You know what I mean? Sagas is dry loot? Yeah, probably. Is this dude trying to kill me? I just spawned. Don't do it, Piggly. I'm just trying to get back to my corpse. I'm just trying to get back to my corpse. Okay. Oof. Oh, this is a bad way to go. Okay, I'm panicking. I'm panicking, Daddy. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm running into everything. M on the keyboard. M on the keyboard, you guys. Damn it. I'm too slow. I'm too slow. First death of the stream.
First death of the stream.
You know, maybe we won't get back to our corpse. How's the bug report coming with the being able to M? Unfortunately, they've told me yes, but I don't know. It's kind of like it does, you know. It's on the back. It's like my lists, you know. I got a lot going on too. I thought if it was just the one guy, we'd be okay to at least try to poke each other. You know what I mean? We could a little pokey back and forthy. But unfortunately, we got ganked by a whole group of them, you know? And by ganked, I mean owned 1v1. Well done. And I think I took the rest of my band-aids out of my bank. Whoops. I put Saga's life savings on his bounty and went back to Alliance. Nice. You know, no insurance? No. No. I'm sure they didn't take all my bandages, right? I'm sure they left my act. Sure. All right, let's go ahead and let's just publish what we have with the script so far. And damn, it's already 10:40, 10:47 technically. Not like this. Not like this. You need to implement the Thieves Guild? Dun, 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 dun. What was I gonna do? I was gonna publish the script. And since delay doesn't work, I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, we're gonna add a delay. Add a check to see the refresh potions, updated, config. There we go. And then we'll continue on this later. You gonna rage quit now? No, I technically should already be off. I don't want to rage quit. I'm actually probably gonna hop on my mage for a little bit. I want to publish the script. I kept putting it off. I was farming a little bit more. Then I stopped. Ad started about 40 seconds, you guys. We're gonna do a little bit of more farming. I'm gonna switch to the mage though. Recent edits. JaseOwns bandage loop. Edit. Here we go. This is version 1.3. One hockey. We're gonna add pots to it. It says pots now. Scavengers. Scavengers. Refresh and cure pots. Sweet. Thanks for not finding any security. Appreciate you. Well done. Thanks for beeping during the stream. That was me, by the way. Sorry about that. Okay, we're gonna switch to the mage for a sec. And then we're gonna accept a quest, hopefully. I don't know when the quest reset or anything, so... Hopefully we can get another quest. I kinda want to eat this fish dip. See what we got going on. Okay, we can't do another quest. When the hell do we get another quest? This is why the game is dead. Went from the best game to 99% scripts. Okay. Sorry. I don't think the game's dead, though. Game dead, Double Vision? Okay, so you're just doing the kill quests? Yeah, so far. Is there other quests you can do? I've just been doing the kill one. I don't know why it's not saving my character. Like, it keeps switching. I have to choose it. Seems kind of... Every trade skill has one. Okay, so I could be doing... Can I do a quest on each character? Can I only do a quest per account? Oh, no, so it still eats my... It still eats my... Wait, can I go on another character? Okay, I'm gonna get out of bed and go pee on a tree. I'll leave the stream open for the squirrels to listen. Thanks, David. Appreciate it. We'll listen. Tune in. See if we can hear. Like, does each character have a quest? Oh, okay. You don't have a quest. I see what you're saying, though. I don't have to do a kill one. But I still only have one quest slot. It locks it per account? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Because it doesn't let me take one. To unlock a new quest, it said it costs 500 points, right? How many do I have? I have 192. I think over here it said... Level up quest rank. 500. I assume this is what I'm buying. I have no clue. I don't even understand this, but I assume this is what I want to buy. Or do I level up by just doing it? Anyway, Double Vision 2021. Sorry that script's screwing the... You can still play and have fun, in my opinion. You don't need scripts, and if you do need scripts, I try to provide, so everyone can have them. It's no longer gated behind who's a programmer. You have questions, I have answers. Be sure to like, follow, and subscribe. You're struggling with the kill one, so you switched to Boyer? Yeah. I think there was a suggestion in the chat to, like, drop a quest too, like maybe you did it. Oh, wait, okay. So my arrival, I'm almost to... this is almost blue. Then maybe I get, Grants 1 vote in the weekly town's bonus roll. Grants the ability to participate in weekly quests. Maybe we just finish some more quests with a resident, and then we buy the thing. I don't know how it works, honestly. I just want to do more than one quest. You know what I mean? Like, I would like to be able to go do these other ones. Like, the weekly ones we can't do. You have to be citizen rank. The bi-weekly have to be patrician. I don't know what that means. You have to be a baron to do a monthly. You can play the mobile UO client that you can't script. That's true. There's an option. All right, we're gonna have one on the keyboard here, or F1. That's gonna open up our bank. We're gonna drop all of the things off. Does anyone have an eval int gem or a meditation gem? I would like to purchase those from you, please, if possible. I need one more meditation gem, one more eval int gem, and I can unlock some goodies. Somebody asked, like, the progression over here. This is it. The skill masteries. We're currently eval int and meditation. You earn EXP, and then you unlock it with these gemmies. The gemmies are random drops. The gems are the biggest hurdle for me right now. The gems are what is a problem. You have a bed gem? Willing to buy. Really fair. Buy it from you, right? Now. And then I'm going to put it into free cast, I think. Maybe Magical Wrath. It's 10% bonus. 20% damage bonus? I don't know, dude. It might be resist. Damn. Okay, I have a resist one, too. But I don't want that right. I'm thinking I'm doing both. You know, I went one proc here. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Am I doing things wrong? I'm sure somebody's mathing this way better than me. But I went with this proc because I wanted, like, to magically proc people. But in theory, if I do this, increases magic damage to evaluated targets, and then I just put in part of my macro to eval int. Like, my target selection right now is actually anatomy. I'm going to switch it. We're going to go that last target. That target. Doing anatomy. Do eval int. And in theory, like, this sets my last target. Now he would be ID'd. It could increase my mana damage. Oh my golly. I don't even know. What are your plans for the server, dude? I don't know. I'm still learning. I have no clue. Hey, Mako. You hit with a prime and did I say this? Did I miss you completely? Did you prime me while I was dying?
Makoka Mortal.
Makoka Mortal, thank you for the prime and the follow, dude. I don't remember saying anything about that. I'm assuming I was dying during it. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're still here. If not, I apologize. I scared you off. And then, Donna, is it Donna Cote? Thank you for the follow as well.
Devok_D.
Thank you for the follow. Okay. Okay, so can we get to the game? Yes. I'm gonna toggle this up. And we're gonna go to the darkness now. Yes, word. Summoning. Summoning. Whip that, hit A. Hit D, that's guard me. The guy's still afraid of the stairs. buff bar is gone. Oh no. Okay. Blind. Alright, we're out here. We're earning. We're living. Doing it. Nothing but the best for this stream. Have you looked at the bounty board lately? One guy out there has 141 kills. I have not looked at the bounty board. No, that's a lot of deaths. Is there anywhere we can see deaths, by the way? Because I think I might have died 141 times by now. Maybe it was me. Maybe it's me. I'm not sure. It's Pigulet or Kashi. It's Pigulet. Kashi only has 50. I'm not in the PvP scene, so I don't know who's like good and bad at PvP. Besides me being bad at it. Are these names that are known in the UO community, or is this just on Sagas? Like, are these people that, like, no matter what server, they're like PvPers, or is it just this is Sagas? This is Sagas. I assume in the PvP scene, you want to be seen as the best PvPer no matter what server you're on, right? Right, like that's the idea. You want to be like. That's what I would want to be. I want to be known across servers. You know what I mean? Not as the best PvPer, but just like, hey, oh god, it's JaseOwns, you know? I didn't know if those names are like, oh god, those are good players. Or if it's like, no, that guy's just sassy. Killing noobs. S on the keyboard. Oops, I didn't even eat this yet. Buff food type 4. Dude, you sold me some poor food. I got scammed. So they're like a plague that's spreading. That's mean. Problem with PvP is most of it is reds, spec for PvP, jump of blues, or spec for fighting monsters. Yeah. Free cast, baby. Poor character gets poor food. Okay. Gluten. Anyway, if you're a Dexter, hopefully you enjoy that bandage script. Let me know what you like about it, what you hate about it. If it airs, if it works, if it doesn't work, please let me know. Try to get it figured out. Does food have an effect on Sagas? It does, yeah. What have you been spending your money on? Skill stuff? Mostly, yeah. Mostly like sprags, skill stuff, arrows. Food does? Yeah, there's a food buff right here, right now. You got to get it from a cook, though. But in general, if you're very hungry, you'll lose stamina. You want to at least be eating, like, the basic foods so you don't lose all your stamina. The impact skill gain? I'm not sure about that. Cannot confirm or deny if it helps. Excuse me. Out here meditating. Trying to avoid this spider. Just trying to be in the zen. We're getting jumped? Question mark? Why are all the mobs on me? Okay. Oh, man. So this is what it comes to, huh? You think that guy died up there? I hope so. I hope I get to go see a corpse. Oh, please let me see a corpse up here. Please. Please let there be a corpse of a gentleman. An evil warlock. Please. Is there a corpse of an evil warlock here? No. There's not. Unfortunate. We navigated the fight, though. You know, we lived. We survived. So there's stealth or grays? Are they just working on their way to be gray, reds? They haven't figured it out yet? Still trying to work on it? I'm a demon scroll? Anyway, this is the character that I technically want to be on to PvP, so I'm totally cool with engaging on these people if I can find them. Now, granted, I'm not good at attacking. I'm not good at like combos. I don't know when you're supposed to turn or burn or whatever. Did you have any luck with the organizer agent inside the built-in assistant? I'm running it manually, right? So these do work. But I haven't called it from like a script. It's too bad PvP never comes solo. Yeah. I was hoping that evil warlock died. The mobs. No such luck. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna get over out here doing the AoE farm. I like your style. Just make sure you're not touching anything when you run it. Surge. You just don't want to like be moving your mouse or anything when you run it. So just hit the thing and sit back from it. If you have to PvP 2 or more than one, yeah, then it's considered group PvP. Yeah. Again, I'm okay with the little bit of gankage, a little bit of excitement, you know. I don't like getting briefed. You know, in Buxton, that was my bad. There was multiple people there. I was hoping, you know, when I was on my Dexter, I was hoping there was just that one dude, and then everybody showed up. Here, we got away from them, which was great. They split up. He was trying to hit me on the other side there. I liked their communication. I liked their ability to come on each side. I was hoping that Warlock died on his own. He didn't. He survived. There's one of them right there. This PK tier. Let's see. Let's see if they attempt again. They've discovered me one more time. I'll put on the Hermit. He's an evil warlock right now. He looks dead. Not. See. Do you think anyone's been able to keep utilize AI for random map generation on UO Shard? Have they all been compiled? Like, great question. I'm assuming it's all being put together by humans, Chase, but if you could like auto-generate a map, that'd be cool. Yeah. How much did I get hit for? Does it not say? Does it not save in the journal? Because I feel like I had 100 hit points. Did I not have 100 hit points? Backman, hello, welcome to the stream.
First death of the stream.
That might not have been the first death of the stream. Yeah, I think this might have been, we might have died quite a few times already. I do want to go review the play, though, because I feel like I had 100 hit points. Maybe I was getting hit by the monster. I don't know. I was reading chat. That was my bad. Did I have 100 hit points? Jesus. Okay. Why is my corpse empty? Why is my, there must be a bug. My corpse is empty for some reason. I don't know what happened. Strip looting is the new meta? Understandable. Understand. Oop, understand. Understood. Understood. I can't even type. So strip looting is cool. There are no long-term PK res fees anymore, so you can abuse the res fees. Ah, okay. Good luck. Good luck out there. That... If we went from 100 to 0, that's not good. Oh, no. This... Not like this. The good news is it's a weak poison. At least we get to keep our blessed robe. I don't know how the hell we got a blessed robe. I'm so happy about that, though. If they're allowed to one-shot, then why would anyone play? It seems insane that you die the moment he's casting range. Yeah, that I want to go back and see what they did. I feel like, is there anything I can do to prevent that? Or if that's unpreventable, then we'll post it in the thing that needs to be changed, because that seems silly. But... one-shot death. We definitely took one hit for 45. 1-2 drop. That's true. We 1-2 dropped our face into the ground, Oxford. We 1-2 got pushed in the mud. That's alright. We got backup staffs. Did they hit me? What did they hit me with? Just bows? I didn't get hit with like explosion potions or anything? They literally just hit me with arrows? 2 of them? I feel like you can trigger a pot while you're hidden, and I don't think that should be a thing. I feel like they both explosioned. I think they explosioned and shot me. But I feel like they waited to the last moment for the explosion potion, right? I don't know. Can we review the... I don't know how to, like, look at my own stream. Can I do that? I want to look back. Hold on. We're going to load it up. We're going to go back in time. I'm going to pause the music. We're doing a little bit of research, you guys. We're going back. YouTube.com/JaseOwns/live, okay? Sorry in advance. This is crazy. This is crazy. Okay. So where did we die here? It was not that long ago. Right here. Okay. Look, we're like in... Okay. Is this it? Got 2 Jaces here. That's on the keyboard. Oops, I didn't even eat this yet. Please let me see a corpse. Okay. So here's the first attempt. Let's see the first attempt. Me. Because I lived the first attempt. In the Zen. Okay. So I'm talking to chat. And I got a stupid look on my face. Here's the first one. They're attacking me. They both missed. We're getting jumped? Question mark? 36, 42. Okay, so we live there. They both missed their first shot. And then it was a 30, did I say 36, 42? So then we had ourselves a little situation, you know? I stayed in the dungeon like an idiot. Maybe I should have left. I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're playing a game. Then we're back over here. Streamception right now. I put on reactivate armor, but apparently it doesn't do anything. Yeah. Yeah. So I am full health. Okay, I'm watching my health up here. Technically, I have 97 health because I'm an idiot. But I don't think the 3 hit points are going to matter here. But so... Let's try to pause it. So I got hit once. For 45. And then... I get hit again. 40, like, so after careful review of the death, I've concluded you got smoked. Like Texas barbecue? Dude, that sounds so good. I would totally do some barbecue. Damn. Yeah, clip it, Ma. That's an impressive, and then my face. Okay. Okay, here we go. We're gonna, I mean, no, like that is probably actually more defeating. I don't know why I looked at it. I don't know why I re-looked at it. It makes me not even want to go back, you know? That's why the Saga Server never takes off? Yeah. Like that, I mean, Now, the only thing that could help me, which I'm not doing, is I wasn't wearing armor. Right? I don't think I was wearing armor. I might have some armor on. Is there any chance I have my paper doll over here sometime? I mean, I might have armor underneath my robe. Did I have armor on me when you guys killed me? You wear armor, they'll just bring 3 the next time? Because, yeah, I think the only thing that could save me there is A, being buffed, B, having armor. Like, I need either mitigation or more hit points, right? Like, those are the only thing that's going to keep me alive there. Through the initial burst. I'm trying to think of my plan if I do go back to the dungeon. Yeah, where's that bless and pots? Yeah, the outling. Yeah, exactly. Because in theory, if I had more hit points and I had more armor, then I should have at least lived the initial pop. Now, granted, I got lucky the first time because they both missed. But in theory, I'm gonna need some damn armor. And then to reactivate armor, I guess when you cast this, there's 2 types. There's like the PvP type and the there's the PvP type and then the what am I trying to say? Like when I casted this, there's a, I don't know what the difference is, but a magic reflect against PvP damage, and then reactivate armor against PVM damage. I thought I had it on, but it literally expired as they attacked me. Like if you could see the cooldown right here, I have like 3 seconds left on it. And then they kill me like right as it's going off. So I don't even know if it saves you. Like, does that even do anything? Because technically, it was still on when they hit me for all my health. The MR lasts for 60 seconds of PvP? Yeah. No, I have... This character is my most advanced PvP character I've ever had in my history of playing UO. I have the anatomy and evaluate intelligence, which gives me the passive wrestling, so I shouldn't get hurt. I also have mace fighting at 100 and tactics. 69 resist is not enough, Chase. They hit me for arrows, bro. They hit me with arrows. Okay. 69 resist. Nice. Yeah. But I hear you. It's all good. Again, I'm not trying to be like negative Nancy over here. It's defeating getting popped. I was excited that I lived the first time. I'm not excited that all they had to do is come back around and then pop me. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, and they were blue. Like, that's another thing. They're blue. Granted, they might not be blue for long. But it's just the combo of effect of, like, how it went down, you know? But I know, this is UO. This is why we're playing. I get it. Best counter for murder is no one ever reports death. They'll go blue eventually, lose interest, move on to another shard. Rocky montage incoming. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. No, again, I get it. Like, this is the thing with UO, and this is what's funny. Like, it's an open world PvP sandbox game where you can grief, you know? Like, that's the game. Like, that's what the game is built on. So you have a whole player base who absolutely loves that and will take advantage of literally any mechanic, any idea of grief and use it because it's part of the game. And then you have a bunch of players who want to just pew some pixels after they get off of work because they're 40-year-old and they have kids. And so when you mix these two people together, a server either can live or die. Because at some point, you need the people who want to just play and have fun. And then the people who want to grief need the people who play and want to have fun. So it's kind of like, you know, this is what I was talking about Endor. Like, if you want like a good player base to come in, don't kill the noobs right when they start. I said the same thing on Unchained. Like, it's like, you probably don't want to like murder people if you like right away. But if that's like how you play, then that's how you guys play, you know? Seekers of Sorry is a thing? Yeah, no, exactly, yeah. The lost uncles that have been kicked out of the family need to spread misery on the internet, you say? Yeah. That's what makes it fun when even if you hate PKs, this game's only like truly adrenaline going when someone's coming for you. Yeah. Oh, it does. Doesn't help that this place is play right now for the people banned from other server. Damn it. Excuse me. Anyway, I'm just trying to reflect. I'm not trying to be negative. I don't want to be like, oh man, I'm never going to play. I'm just trying to think of how I could live. And how I could live would be, I need more armor, more hit points. Apparently, I need to learn how to resist arrows. So I can do all of that. Keith, you're Tina on the roof? I'm looking for you, dude. Where are you? Tina, there's Keith. You're a miner? A miner. Da, 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 beat. Oh, mustard on the beat, yo. Sorry, not on the beat, yo. Mustard. Anyway. Ah. How to defend that roll? You got to roll with 5 friends, so you got the numbers. True, yeah. I'm over here reflecting, you know, and it's in that moment he realized did he make a wrong choice? Is he doing it wrong? Is this all for nothing? No, of course not. We're gonna be playing. It's all good. Do need to get some armor though. Damn it. It's fine. Go back to the darkness. To the darkness, my friend. Did Jace just realize that UO sucks? Okay, the timing of this was pretty... The timing of that could probably not have been better. The timing of, like, them showing up, probably the most epic timing in all the land. Like, that was, okay, well, GG, guys. It was fun while it lasted. Dun 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 dun. Right. So, how about lunch? We're gonna go eat some lunch. This is a UO experience, though, by the way. We're gonna hype our way out of here. Fairly well, everybody. G. Let's find somebody to raid. It was a good time. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. We're gonna find somebody to raid. How do we know who to raid though, guys? We're gonna look at uoaddicts.com/streamers, okay? Alter Ego over there on a Squirrel Sunday. Biox. Sunday with the silent UOR. Who's playing UOR? What the hell? Two Outlands? Ooh, Gwen and Dennis. Santiago, Unchained. I'm gonna raid Alter Ego because I never get up to raid Alter Ego. GG, you guys. I hope you have a good one. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. We're gonna do a new player series on Outlands, and we may or may not be back on Sagas ever again. Just kidding. We'll be back. Have a good one. Peace. Let's go get some barbecue. Oh no, dude.
No, you just deleted it!
That was me. I was getting deleted. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. Like, follow, subscribe. Peace.